and that's it. As weird as that sounds. Look, I did not pick a song, huh? Yeah, I want to play that Dragon Quest song. What is Dragon Quest 8? Something about the carriage. OST. No, not King's Castle. I think it's Strange World, actually. Is this thing muted? Oh. Alright, let's try that again. There we go. Alright. I love this fucking song. Oh, let me post on socials and stop being stupid. But yeah, Akeem, that is the plan. We're trying to do something like that with each and every server, whoever may be the writer at the time. Right now, Devontae is like I said, I want for the first and maybe possibly the second one. It depends on how he feels afterwards too. Oh, I fucking love this song, dude. Yo, this shit is hitting. All right, yeah. All right.
Doctor Professor Music.
One second, hold on. I fucking love this song, yo. I can't not love this song.
I'm gonna need y'all motherfuckers to grow now. Y'all Chris need to grow now. Stop fucking
Why
around.
you rushing them though?
Nah, but I need to make sure this shit working. I might have to get that lantern shit and see if it'll matter, make a difference.
A lantern?
Yeah.
What lantern? I wonder if greenhouse glass has an effect on them, like it does on plants. It wouldn't make any sense for it actually to have effect on them, so it probably doesn't. But I'm just saying.
There's a lantern that allows me to make stuff grow really fast. All it does, it takes.
What up, Matt?
Herba?
Welcome into the Strand, bro.
It takes Herba Essentia and puts Herba Essentia into making your tractor grow.
Oh, okay.
That's how it works. That's how it works for plants. I don't know if
Sounds pretty litty. What is good with you today, my man Mac? We're over here talking about the RP moving forward and things like that as we get started on the stream. And I'm also posting on socials and listening to this amazing song that's making it really hard to listen to Akeem because I fucking love this song. Akeem.
So,
Whoa. Why you had to sound like that?
what's up?
No, don't change it up now.
What happened?
Nah, I called you out. And then act like nothing happened.
Because nothing happened. Same. Oh, shit.
Cam, I can't type.
I think I'm gonna leave this patch of grass be. I ain't gonna fuck with it. Just stay exactly how you are.
So guys, you still have a Switch, Akeem?
Yeah.
You have a Switch, Coach? Uh-oh.
Yeah, I gotta switch my.
That man Coach disappeared. I'm cool with it though. All right, let's turn this down a little bit because this junk gets hella hot. It's so epic. That's what the song is, guys. It's just epic as hell. Okay. I think I need to also grab some water and ooh, Unrail just play for free? Hey D, Unrailed? You remember that game that Mark, Bob, and them are playing? Just play for free for 5 days. You know that game, right? You interested? Okay. Hell yeah. The game looks funny. Hey, yeah, Akeem,
See,
you interested in Monster Hunter Rise, bro?
no.
Talk to me,
Go back
don't
to
just
that.
say no.
Going back to that conversation you had about games not interesting me. Nowadays, bro, I've reached the point where I feel like every game I play is an MVP.
Is
So
it what?
it's like an MVP.
What is?
Essentially where they sell you half a game and then they release expansions and stuff like that, DLC, to essentially sucker you into spending more money than you would actually have to just
Mhm.
to play the base game.
Mm-hmm.
Where they take out content, put content back in. I forgot what MVP stands for, but essentially it's something value, and I don't know what it means is that they'll like drop a game and force you essentially to buy DLC to get
Mhm.
access to like the parts of the game that make the game the game.
Mhm.
Like how Destiny came out and it was like they revamped it the whole time. In part 2, they revamped a lot of the stuff in there. So when you got in there, you had to wait for X amount of months before all the content became available. So now you have all the content, but when it first came out, you had to wait for a lot of stuff before you could do anything, or before you could do a lot of the end game stuff. It's like how some games come out and like PvP is not already in there, so you have to wait for PvP to come out and all this other shit. It's a lot.
Mhm.
So I was like, you know what? Nowadays, I don't even care for games, especially AAA titles, because
Mhm.
until like a year or two down the line, that's when they'll have enough content for them to feel like sufficient, you know.
Mhm. I
Anytime
dig
before
that.
that, it's like,
I hella dig that. I actually kind of vibe with that hella hard.
So that's why I haven't really been buying. Like Neo 2 came out, we bought Neo 2. Neo 2 had a lot of content for me personally, because it was a challenging game. It was hard enough that I couldn't progress as fast as I wanted to, which is why it took us weeks to get to where we were in Neo 2. You feel me? So
Yeah.
I felt like it was money well spent. But if I buy like that new Harry Potter that's supposed to come out, I ain't buying that shit.
Mhm.
Not at first, because I don't expect there to be enough content to hold me down.
Mhm.
The way that I'll progress through the game, like I'll
Yeah.
progress really fast. I don't feel like they're gonna have anything in there that's complicated or hard or complex enough that I would have to spend time on.
Mhm. I can dig that.
That new Outriders game that's supposed to come out for PS5 or whatever, that shooter or whatever, like the post-apocalyptic world with powers and stuff. It looks interesting, but at the same time, it's like, oh, it's a Destiny looter shooter. I don't expect much.
Mhm.
It might be fun to play. Might be cool to see those powers. And most games in nature are repetitive, but
Mhm.
the theme isn't all that interesting to keep me grounded, so I wouldn't play it.
So why does that fall to Monster Hunter as well for you?
Well, Monster Hunter, they add new monsters to hunt. They add new stuff like that, and hunting games are fun for me personally.
Mhm.
They are, but after a while, it's like I'm going to have to fight the same monsters over and over again. And then though they add some complexities to the monsters, I'm just not interested in hunting the same things over and over and over and over again to get this, and then over and over and over again to get gems I need. Like that gem decoration system, I thought it was a cool idea, but at the beginning there was no time to target exactly which perks you wanted for your gear. You feel me?
Yeah.
So it kind of killed it for me. And once I lost the interest, I was like, yeah, I'm not getting that back.
Yeah.
So
That's fair.
the whole gem decoration system, I thought that was cool, you know. But the fact that I couldn't target which ones I specifically wanted to go for, or there was no list to like let me know which ones to hunt or where to hunt what at the time, I was like, yeah, I have to wait for this to get in. But I got into it so early that I lost the hype for it. And once I lost the hype, there was no getting it back.
Mhm.
Because that's how I am. I'm impulse. So if something comes out and I do it too early or I do it too late, it can make or break my opinion on something. It can
Mhm.
make and break how I feel about playing a specific thing.
Mhm. I vibe with that. I'm pretty much near close to the same.
Mhm.
So
So
I
Monster Hunter,
definitely feel you.
yeah, Monster Hunter, as fun as it is, it's only fun for so long to me.
Mhm.
I might play it, beat the story because I've never seen it, you know, or I might play it, reach a certain point, beat all the monsters just to say, hey, I can beat these. But in
Mhm.
Monster Hunter World specifically, they gave us some new monsters, but then they also went back and gave us some old monsters. And I was like, well, why even make this new game when you can just make new monsters from Monster Hunter World? It's not like you're
Mhm.
changing the system, you know.
Mhm.
They might add a new weapon, they might add this, they might add that, but they're not overhauling anything, you know.
Mhm.
I was like, what's the point? You're better off just playing World
Which one? Rise versus
in
World?
general. Well, I haven't seen Rise, but I'm pretty sure it's the same cut and the same system. You can find a monster, hunt it, unlock the upgrades, kill it until you get what you need, move on to the next.
Yeah, but there's more monsters in Rise.
Okay.
And then they did technically add new systems to it. Like there's like this jumping mechanic, I guess you could call it.
That's cool.
So like you
Still,
like
I don't think
Spider-Man.
Yeah,
Go on. What were you saying?
like a jumping system is not enough to get me to go back into Monster Hunter. Like for me, I
Mhm.
need something. I need something to do after I do all the raids, and something to do after. Like me specifically, the only thing that keeps me on games long after I've completed all the PvE content is PvP. If the game don't have PvP, 9 times out of 10, I'm going to stop playing it eventually. Because I feel like after
I
I've
mean-
achieved all this gear and all this power, I need to be able to use it on an enemy I cannot predict. You feel me?
Yeah, but isn't that everybody though?
I don't think a lot of people like PvP. But I like games where I can do PvE content, but I can also transition.
You don't think a lot of people like PvP? Are you crazy?
No, I know a lot of people love PvP. I'm not saying they don't. I'm just saying, but there are those in games like Monster Hunter that think, oh well, we don't need PvP, or PvP isn't a thing, or it shouldn't be a thing in this game. Like Anthem. I was a part of the Anthem community. I was in the Discord, and I was like, yo, I think Anthem should have PvP. The system is built that if they add PvP, it'd be fine. And everybody was against it. Like everybody. I was like, damn, relax. So based off of that opinion, I was like, okay, well, a lot of people just don't like PvP in specific games.
Yeah, I mean, I can see that
Monster
too,
Hunter is one
but
of
I
those
mean,
games.
maybe they just probably don't like PvP and in
Looter
that
shooters.
game, which is cool at, yeah, especially in looter shooters, right? Like, I mean, but in general, because I mean, think about it, like PvP in a looter shooter equals, not only do you have to be better than your opponent, but you have to be better, you have to have better luck than your opponent to get the better gear. Like, I don't know much about WoW nowadays. I haven't played WoW since the base set. But the thing about WoW and PvP and competitiveness in WoW is, in WoW, you just had to get the gear. Like, you had to, the luck was to get the gear to drop, but your gear was godlike. Like, I think maybe upgrades had some type of randomness to it, because back then a lot of RPGs had, or MMOs had randomness to the upgrades not being the number you would get, but the chance that the upgrade would succeed was kind of random. And even Black Desert Online had stuff like that, BDO. But what I'm trying to say is I think that, like, that's why people don't really care for like the new looter shooter games to have like PvP. But I think in general people love, like, when people think of gaming in general, like that's like the number one thing they think of is competitive gaming. When you tell somebody that I'm a gamer, I play games, they immediately think that you mean that you compete in some type of tournament in games. Whether it be direct competition or whether it be like playing a game better than somebody else, be speed running and stuff like that. But I think PvP is pretty widely accepted. Maybe not more so than, but it's not like it's less than by a large margin. I think people just love it. You know, Call of Duty is like one of the most popular games ever. That game is literally, like, it has a story mode, but it is literally a good story mode. Not trying to say it's bad. The game is literally PvP, you know? And like games like that, people literally vibe with. Like, that's just their, well, I shouldn't say literally so much.
Which is fun. Now, I love PvE in games, but I also love PvP. I love, in fact, I
Yeah,
think
I
I
don't
love
think
PvP more. But I feel like the perfect games for me, the best games, like I vibe with the most, are the ones that take me from PvE and put me in PvP situations, or take me from PvP and put me into PvE situations. I can go either or. I can go back and forth. I can do whatever I want. I have a choice. Those are the kinds of games.
But I think what you're really asking for is, you're really just asking for an actual end game, which of course there is a ceiling. There is a ceiling to a game without PvP. Of course, you don't have any like, I don't want to call it minute. I wasn't trying to say that, but you don't have any go back to repeatable loop in a basic game outside of, like, for instance, like one of my favorite games, right? One of my favorite style of games. I'm playing it right now, and I'm about to be playing it as we talk. Hades. I love roguelite games, but that's because the end game of a roguelite game is to beat it again. You're literally, like, the goal is every time you start, you're starting fresh. it gives repeatability, replayability to the game to the max. To the max. If anybody knows what that is, shout outs to you. Put a comment down below. That's funny.
I like roguelike games too. I do.
Yeah,
Once
and
again,
so
those games have features, mechanics, things built into them that make the game feel different every time, which is fine. Like Wizards of Legend, that's my favorite roguelike. Wizards of Legend, love it.
Yeah,
So many different ways to play, so many spells, so many choices. You have choices. The combat's not stale, paced, cut, dry. You know what I'm saying? Like it keeps you active, it keeps you embedded.
yeah, that's
fun. I can do that. I can stay on a game like One Piece. Like the One Piece game I play in Roblox, it doesn't have arena PvP yet, but I still be on there doing stuff, helping my friends raid. You know.
yeah,
The
but
combat just not
you
fun
helped
enough
them
for me to
raid.
stay
I
with.
think
Hidden talents.
you helped them raid until you pretty much don't have to anymore, right? Like I don't think you're there. I don't think you're there helping them raid continuously because. Okay,
Modified.
how does that work?
Well, I mean, I need the items too, so it's partially for my benefit as well.
Yeah, but like once you run out of a raid, once you run out of stuff to do, I'm pretty sure it's going to be the same for you though, right?
Of course.
Yeah, you're just going to stop. So I don't think it's much different from what you were saying about PvP games. It's just this one has an interesting thing that's got you enthralled right now until you get to the actual end game and you don't have anything to progress actual end game, which is fine. I don't think there's anything wrong with your notion. Like again, like I said, I completely agree with your notion. I just haven't been interested in PvP games as much lately because of like just not wanting to be as competitive as I used to, and being like, because that's one thing about PvP game. It's hard to find people that understand the inclusiveness of a PvP game. I think that's like the main reason of why my competitive drive has like died, because like it's hard to find those people that are like, yo, we grow up competitive and we get stronger in competitiveness together with friends versus everybody that wants to be a rival, which it's okay to feel that way. It's okay to be different. I'm fine with people that want to be rivals, but it's just that I don't feel that myself. I don't want to be a rival when it comes to things. I want to be more homie, because you know that's not stuff that I had during my childhood. I care more about being better and growing versus being I'm the best in my neighborhood. I care about it on a more grand scale, and even if it is saying, instead of saying I'm the best, my friend is the best at this game, I feel power in that too. Jesus Christ, guys, we're done. But you know, that's neither here or there. But yeah, PvP is not something that I have, but roguelike games literally have that replayability. That's another one, like you know, where we were playing Risk of Rain. Like that's why I was fiending so hard for Risk of Rain. Risk of Rain, funny enough, mentioning that, Risk of Rain's about to have an update. Hope you know. It's like around March time that it's going to come out for PC. I'm definitely jamming on it. I hope you're down to jam on it too, because Risk of Rain, like, I fucking love the hell out of that game. And I know you weren't so much about it when we were playing it, but it's hella fun, you know?
So I am trying. I'm really trying. Play Risk. It's not that deep. It's not. For me, I get, if anything, I'm more. What's the word I'm looking for? I'm not irritated, but I don't have as much fun as, you know, having fun.
Wait, hold up. Turn up your mic a bit. You're kind of quiet.
I'm back.
Welcome back, Coach.
I find Risk of Rain is cool, but I don't find it incredibly fun to play.
Mm-hmm.
So I wouldn't be playing Risk of Rain too much, to be fair.
I mean, you don't gotta agree with me, dude. I'm not gonna kill you for it.
Sure. here you go.
I mean, it's a cool game, but it's just it's not something I have fun playing a lot for a long time. Like I have fun for a while, joke around, play with my friends share, but to stay on that shit for like 3-4 hours trying to unlock stuff, that ain't happening, bro. It don't interest me enough.
Yeah, that's exactly how I feel about it. Like I'm like, dude, I'll grind it. Like it's not even to unlock stuff for me. It's just to play. Like I just enjoy it. Like it's just fun.
It's fun.
Because like you just get the like it's just the same love that I get for the other world, like Wizards of Legend, and other things like that. But I can play with my friends. I can play with like 4 of my fucking friends, even though I've never had more than 3 at a time. You know. But
Yeah.
actually, I think I played with 4 once. Actually, I'm lying. I played with Shanice, John, and Keenan. So.
From Master Chaos has evolved.
So playing with all of those, like it was absolutely fun to just run around the world shooting, like literally it has that, like, because one thing I really like is teamwork, communicative teamwork, and it had the communicative teamwork, plus it had me trying to get better with my friends, and we would communicate, get better. It's like almost to the level of where, like, because in general I do like, there's some PvP that I'm super down for. Like when I was playing Spellbreak with you guys, I had fun with it, mainly because I was like communicating. But a lot of this PvP, it's hard to get the communication, especially with randoms, and I don't always have friends that are down to play the games that you communicate on.
Yeah. I know the feeling with blueberries.
Yeah, like because again, I've had my time with, like, it's like similar to Monster Hunter, right? Like whenever I play games, I like kind of go ham on the game, I guess you could say, in a way. I go pretty ham on the game. Going pretty ham on the game, I get really far in the game. Like if I care about the game, right? Like we talked a couple days ago about me. What's up, Brian? Not being too excited for a bunch of games lately, but I go ham on a game if I care about the game. I'll get really far in the game, but my friends won't have played the game as much as me, so I'll be at end game, and I'll essentially have nothing to do except for go back and help my friends out with the game. And when stuff like that happens, I don't want to say it decentivizes me from playing the game, but it's just like I want someone to have that same grind and passion. But that doesn't always happen when it comes to game, and I understand that people have their own time frames, they have things that they need to do in their life stuff too, so I'm not mad at anyone for it, and I don't want anybody to feel any type of way about that. But it just makes me want to take a step back and slow down, because that's my friend's time pace. Like literally I just take my time on games a lot, and I don't ever play at my pace in a lot of games. But roguelikes, I can always play at my pace, because the better I get, the better it is for my friends. Like especially Risk of Rain, because we're playing 4 players, we're all having fun. I'm amazing every time that when I get amazing. I'm not amazing myself, but like once I'm amazing, literally every time my friends die, they're trying to get better. They like to begin to root for me to get to the next stage, because they come back to life, you know? So stuff like that is always like fun and exciting for me, and I wish more roguelike actually had the co-op aspect like Risk of Rain does, because I think it's like insanely impressive, especially from Risk of Rain. So if like even Wizards of Legend, I wish Wizards of Legend was deeper with the co-op aspect, and I understand it's a super indie one, right? But even oh my goodness, Brian was talking about tuning in to Guild War and watching the stream at the same time. But yeah, like even Wizards of Legend, it has co-op and stuff, and it's awesome. It looks so awesome, and it's fun to play. I played it a couple of times with my boy Win, but being a small indie group, they weren't able to be as fortunate as the Risk of Rain boys and actually, you know, get co-op into their game, or online co-op, excuse me, into their game. And it's okay, but like I'm not.
Third party or Steam.
You said what?
You have to do it through a third party or use Steam SharePlay.
Yeah, you have to use SharePlay, and also it's like only 2 people versus, you know, the deep amounts of co-op that you can have. Like, and that's one thing that I want to bring to the stream later, like with games like Darkest Dungeon, things like that, because I do want to go back to some Darkest Dungeon, but I want to everybody in the stream to be able to work with me to play this game that I find awesome, that's like got this roguelike aspect to it, and so we can all feel like we're working together for something like that. But you know, it's gonna take a bit of time for that. One, I have to finally play these other games and get to the point of where I'm okay with going back to Darkest Dungeon, right? Maybe if we can get full time. But that ain't happening no time soon. See you in 10 years, boys. Maybe I'll revive Darkest Dungeon from the depths. But yeah, I dig you, dog. I dig you, dog. We gotta find that one that's actually super tight for you and super fun. You just care about having an end game, which is okay. There's nothing wrong with caring about having an end game. I think that's just important in games, period. But a lot of games, they like, think about it though, like the demand of an end game, it's just not, it's not possible for most games in general. Like in general, a good end game means that.
Which one?
It doesn't have an end game. At least give me a good enough game. You know, like.
I mean, I'm pretty sure I'm pretty positive that, I don't want to speak for you, but there are a bunch of games out there that you enjoy though.
To an extent.
Yeah, and so like they give you a good game, you just have a problem with the end game. You just said that, right? Don't let me put words in your mouth though.
In some games, I wouldn't even bother playing them. Like, which is why moving forward now I just have a specific taste in terms of the games I play. You know what I'm saying? About everything coming out now, like Harry Potter, for example. The new Harry Potter, I was looking forward to it. I still am, but I'm not entirely sure what it's gonna entail, so I'm not too excited.
You're not overhyped.
Exactly.
But you're looking forward to it.
I don't know what they're gonna do, and I don't know what the end game is gonna be like, because it's marketing itself to be an end game kind of game.
Is it?
Yeah. It's supposed to be some kind of long-term investment.
Yeah, I think it's just marketing itself as a living service. I don't think it's marketing itself as an in-game type of game.
No, it's marketing itself as like a, what's it called? Long-term. Not what am I saying? What am I trying to say here?
It's a living service game. That's what you're talking about.
Yeah. It's like Destiny type of shit.
Yeah, that's.
Yeah, which that has, you know, like. We love those games, but even I'm positive Coach can tell you Destiny's end game was shit for some time. Like,
Yeah, it took him a while.
I don't think that there's a single one of those games, funny enough, that we can think of that are living service games that have an amazing end game right now. Maybe Path of Exile. Maybe Path of Exile has built up that much, and if somebody in the chat knows one that's better, or if you're watching this afterwards and you want to post down in the comments below and tell me, hey John, you fuckface, this is the right one, this is the one that is it, go ahead.
I don't know what was wrong with Destiny's endgame, aside from the fact that like, well, they changed it a lot. It changes so often. They give you so many paths to getting to the end, or getting strong and getting what you need, but then the raids, and then they had the raids come out, and the raids weren't too bad, but they were kind of boring too.
Done.
Cheers.
What were your problems with the Destiny endgame, Coach?
See you next time.
Yeah, for the most part, initially it's just that it was non-existent for the most part. Like when they first, we were talking about Destiny when it first came out.
Destiny 2?
No, Destiny. Talk about Destiny. Like
first, okay.
just hit the first Destiny. Talk about when it first came out. It was basically just, you know, that, which were relatively simple and repetitive, and then, you know, you didn't get, the raid didn't come out until I think like a couple of weeks after.
Yeah.
And no one would expect from the raid, so it was like we were just kind of walking around like zombies for the most part until the raid showed up, and then it was like, oh shit, raid is great. You know, it's, as far as their end game has been, it's relatively been hit and miss on whether or not how well a raid does, because raid is what the end game is. That's the one where essentially you take the pinnacle idea of the entire game itself. For Destiny, that's, you know, putting together your friends, putting together all the power you've accumulated, getting together with your friends, and then completing these missions, right? And a raid takes all of that and it brings to accumulation. And that's essentially what you're looking at with what you're trying to figure out with the end game. It's like, where does the game want to go, and then what activity at the end of it takes essentially everything in the game and brings it together. And Destiny, when it initially started, non-existent. The first raid hit, and then we realized this was endgame. Raid is endgame, right? This is what we're working towards every time. And then for as long as Destiny's been alive, raids have pretty much been hit and miss. Vault of Glass, amazing. Everybody loved it, but then again, it was also the first one. You had Crota's End. Everybody was meh. Crota's End was kind of meh. You had, what's it called? You had they skipped the raid for one season, and the end game ended up being this what's it called? Prison of Elders. The end game ended up being Prison of Elders. This group activity. Again, sort of meh on that one. People played it. It was enjoyable. It was a little different, but it still wasn't raid level. Then they came back with the Oryx, the what's it called? King's Fall.
Keep going, guys. Give me 2 seconds. I'm about to step away for a second. I think someone knocked at my door, but keep going. Keep going.
All right. Yep. King's Fall raid. King's Fall raid was amazing. Like that whole King's Fall expansion, amazing. But then after, and I think I forgot what came after that one. But you know, it's been for Destiny. It's been kind of hit and miss with their end game throughout its entire history. Then you hit Destiny 2. The whole startup of Destiny 2 was just kind of, it's like, you know, lukewarm. It's like it wasn't where it was supposed to be. So it's like, when you're looking at these end game things, it's a matter of trying to understand where the game wants to go and whether or not that final activity that you're going to be beating your head against for the duration of the lifespan of the game hits that point. You know, whether it hits that, it meets that expectation. And that's really what end games come down to at the end of the day. It's like meeting an expectation you set in the beginning. You know, it's the. If I were to tell you, you know, if you were reading a story, let's say Harry Potter, and at the end of Harry Potter, instead of you fighting, spoilers for you people who apparently haven't yet to read Harry Potter somehow or watch the movies, instead of fighting Voldemort and defeating him, Harry gets up and says, "All right, I'm gonna run away and go live my life on an island in isolation, and just enjoy myself for the rest of my time."
Mm-hmm.
That would completely destroy the entire setup you've had for the first 6 books. It's like you set the expectation in the first few books, and your ending doesn't match the expectations you were setting in the beginning.
Mm-hmm.
So, you know, and it's the same thing with endgame. It's like your endgame throughout the entire course of your game, you are setting a set expectation. You're setting an expectation of difficulty. You're setting an expectation of playstyle. You're setting an expectation of reward. And when you hit endgame, you have to meet all those expectations you have set throughout the course of the build-up of the game. And then whether or not your end game is good or not depends on how well you meet those expectations.
I agree. What up, Keenan? Welcome into the stream, bro.
I don't recall Destiny 1's endgame too much. I don't think I even played much of the endgame. Once they released that Rift area, I think I stopped playing before that Rift. Destiny 2, they had a lot of activities I remember that you could undergo or partake in. Outside of that,
I don't think Destiny 2 even had a lot. because I actually played Destiny 2 at the beginning. The end game for Destiny 2 really wasn't too good either.
Nope.
No, again, it was that shift over for some reason. Like they pushed back a lot of stuff. It wasn't there. It honestly
Yeah.
wasn't there. They've improved now, but again, it's like it's now. It's now they're pretty much where they're supposed to be. They're kind of hitting their stride now, but it's initially Destiny's 2 Endgame. It was rough. It was rough.
Yeah, it's just that like most of these games, it kind of goes back to what you were saying earlier, Hakeem. They come out not finished, air quotes, and so they just actually most of them don't even have an end game.
Yeah.
And that's what I think happened with Destiny and Destiny 2, but it's not like like we were saying Destiny, but it's not like that these are the only ones that it happened to. This is kind of just every game that we ever fucking get these past few years, which I mean,
DLC.
yeah, which I like. Funny enough, I'm more okay with than most people. I'm fine with paying for an unfinished product. Just tell me when I buy that product it's unfinished.
Yeah, let me know up front.
Yeah, just let me know up front it's unfinished, but don't charge me the price of a fully finished product in a lot of cases, and charge me more for your unfinished ness, I guess you could say. You know?
Yeah.
Hey.
So like for instance, like you guys are talking about, like an unfinished $60 game charging me $60 and then charging me $30 for your DLC. Yeah, you can go fuck yourself, you know.
Yeah, it's like when you still didn't give me the finished game that I paid the $60 for.
Exactly. So, yeah, I completely feel where Akeem is coming from about the unfinishedness of games, but I don't like it, again, like living. It's not exactly called living game. I forgot what they're called, but it's pretty much where a live service game, I think it is called. But they're literally just trying to update the game as its lifespan goes on, and trying to keep the game alive in some sense. Those games never come out finished. They just inherently cannot, because they're trying to update the game as the game goes on, and they always have either some type of hold off or some type of time gate when it comes to the actual game.
I call them. A lot of people call them MMO lights.
Yeah, that works too.
That's what I call them. That's why I'm usually MMO light.
Yeah, that works too.
It's typically what I refer to them as. I don't call them living services. That's why when you said it, I was like, what is that?
Yeah. What's good, Brian? Welcome into the stream, bro. We're talking about unfinished games and in-game not existing in games, because I mean inherently they just like, it's just not a good thing to, it's not possible to really be just done normally, because like one of the things, like think about from a developer standpoint when it comes to in-game, a developer standpoint when it comes to in-game, they're working so hard to make sure the beginning of their game is beautiful and amazing, and then they get to the end of the game. The main problem with when they're at the end of the game, they're trying to make sure that their fucking game comes out.
Yep.
And so trying to make sure that their game comes out and that the end game of the game is amazing, like imagine the stipulations on a human being, let alone a whole development team, you know?
And that's a thing in the that's a thing in the industry called was it crunch culture?
Yeah, crunch culture is usually what developed from that, and it's crazy. Like in game, most of the time it's just shitty. Like you guys are completely right. Like in game of games is just either non-existent because it's coming out later, or it's just bad. And I mean, hey, again, like I said, like this is one of the, we were talking about it before. I love Steam Early Access, and I've bought so many games. There's so many games that you guys see in my Steam library. I've actually bought from Steam Early Access if not a Steam sale, because I bought the game early because I know that the game is not finished, but I'm completely okay with buying the unfinished product because I get to play the game, and I bought it for probably full price in most cases.
But at least by the time the developers finished it, 9 months out of 10, it was finished.
Exactly, right?
The mod's not in yet.
It's not?
No.
Yeah, they
sorry.
had whatchamacallit. What the hell?
My player is bugging out. What the fuck?
Yeah, Akeem been taking his sweet time to get off the server, and I just started playing Hades.
Oh no. I was trying to do a single player one earlier today too, but no, seriously, like my character's body's like wigging out.
Really?
Torso up to the head is wigging out. You said you took off the
What was?
Mobins yesterday, right?
Yeah, I took Mobins off of mine.
Maybe Mobins is what's making my
This is my latest
character wig out. I don't understand why he's like.
So essentially, one of the things that made me want to take Mobins off as well is that it's one time D came up to me, and I think y'all heard me ask her, "Hey D, take your armor off and put it back on." D's armor was literally, imagine it in the position of her laying down flying,
What's your
and her body was just normal. So the only thing that was kind of matching up was her helmet, and her armor was just floating backwards,
Certainly all right.
and it looked so weird. And even her taking off her armor and putting it back on didn't fix it. And I was like, what's going on with Mobins? And then the next thing is, last night when we were having all those server issues, I had a trophy, the zombie trophy. Literally, the zombie trophy was freaking out, guys. I'm telling you, it was like shaking. You guys can watch the stream back.
I
And
think that's what you're about to describe is
Mhm.
probably exactly what my character's body was doing, like absolutely wigging the fuck out. Like he's wigging out. I gotta.
Yeah, so like I was like, maybe Mobin, like it's a great mod, it's an awesome mod. I don't want to deter anybody from Mobins. I don't want to say it's bad in any way. I love what the dude did, but it just has some bugs that need to be fleshed out.
I
You know?
think it's because
It's
of
unfinished.
1.12. We might need to go to 1.16 for it to be like effective. Because I don't see.
Mm-mm.
Because I
Mobins
see what
isn't
you're saying.
finished.
I get that, but what I'm saying is that they have higher versions as well. And I think what's happening is that 1.12 has its issues, and they just didn't address them for 1.12. They just moved on. So
Mhm.
I guess
that
makes
armor
sense.
issue might be fixed in 1.16. Because
Mhm.
John, you have to talk to Keenan about that because we didn't. He didn't
Well,
know.
as far as I remember, as far as Mobins goes, I think it's like literally an abandoned mod. So regardless,
okay,
we'll
that's
probably
it.
end up with some bugs that's probably never gonna get fixed anyway.
Yeah, makes sense. Yeah, I'll talk with Keenan about that in a second. Let's talk about Brian's comments, what he just said in the comments in response to what we were just talking about. Brian said, "I'd literally rather wait to have a developer give me than have the developer give me an unfinished or an unpolished game. And if they give me an unfinished game, at least tell me up front and don't try to charge me extra later for giving me the finished product later on." Yeah, I hate that so much. Yeah, you just completely agreeing with us. Yeah, it just like Steam early access literally is the developer saying, "Hey, we're working on this game. You pay full price, but you just get to enjoy the ride as we go along the development process. Please join us. If you don't want, you can just wait till the full release of the game whenever it comes out, you know?"
Yeah, more honestly, I think honestly every game needs to be doing that. Like either early access or just do what we've all developers have always been doing and release an alpha, release a beta, and make sure that people know that your game works. Like if CD Projekt Red doesn't start doing betas and alphas for their games going forward, I wouldn't buy another one.
Yeah, I feel you. I completely feel you. I don't
because
genuinely like that comment there. I'm sorry, I don't mean to interrupt you, but that response that they had about early access of, yeah, we could have done it, but we just didn't think that it would work out. You guys are stupid.
what? You didn't think that the most effective testing grounds for your game that you're trying to break the industry with, you try and go above and beyond with your games, and if you're trying to break industry standards with your game, and you're not going to use the most efficient testing standards, corporate knew
Stupid.
exactly what was going on with this shit. They just wanted their money because it's the coronavirus. They probably lost a lot of money.
Yeah, dude. I mean, hey, like they I don't know. Like I just I'm not mad at CD Projekt Red. I feel sorry for those people that bought the game, yeah, but like it's just like y'all already know. I don't have no faith in a developer, regardless of how many good games they've given me in the past. You gotta keep it up. Like the next product I see from you, I look at it and I'm like, that sounds cool. I'm gonna wait till it's on the shelf. So like for literally every product. But going with what you were saying.
Shit, I forgot.
Oh my.
Oh, I think I did just finish it, but
Okay.
Oh, I did. I was gonna. How you like your skin, Akeem? All right, I guess he's gone.
That man said peace.
Tight.
They talk about CD Projekt Red. I'm out.
Yeah, but I don't know. It's weird. It's like if you. Why not? Why not the beta or the alpha? It doesn't make sense.
Yeah, like I can understand them. Never mind. There's such a big. I can't even excuse them. I don't understand how you can not even consider it an option in your development process. You're a big, huge game studio. It's not blind. I can understand old-fashioned companies being old-fashioned, right? But one, you're CD Projekt motherfucking Red. Two, beyond being CD Projekt Red, you also are just a huge game company that literally, the market. Indie games have been booming because of Steam Early Access. Like it's not a surprise. It's not a thing that you just have to test the waters for. No, it is just true. You go to Steam Early Access, your game is gonna pop.
Yes, sir.
As long as you like being a studio like CD Projekt Red, know you're going to follow through on the production of it, which you would. Like, but it's not like Cyberpunk 2020 was a complete, or I keep calling it 2077 was a terrible like game as a whole. It was a terrible game to be released right now with very, very good gameplay and very good story that people liked, and they wished that the game performed better. The performance of Cyberpunk 2077 was the issue, not the actual gameplay and game itself. Of course, there were issues with it, but go on.
I think the best way that people have been really just saying it, like it's just a shitty launch. The launch is just terrible. Like the game itself, like me being able to play it, and I honestly didn't come out like I said before, I didn't come out with too many bugs. Like to be honest, if I didn't experience the bugs that I experienced, like it's not, I'm not gonna lie, I don't think it's that well optimized either because of just the scale that they described that they went for, i.e. you should have had a beta. But if it weren't for those things, like just the small things that a beta would have fixed, like the game would have had a perfect launch and all that money they had to refund would have been justified for them to keep, because the game is actually just really good. The story is good. You can't like that's well, here's the positive that comes out of it. Developers going forward are probably gonna avoid this kind of launch.
Yep,
absolutely. Yeah.
So on the plus side, we'll probably start looking at some cleaner games. If we don't, we just need to just burn them at the stake. Like really just stop buying these games.
Like what I even think of though, like what can we really do? Like these games, they have we can't really hurt these companies. We can see that with Nintendo. Like we can yell at them, scream at them for being stupid and the things that the choices that they make. But at the end of the day, these companies have billions of dollars. They're gonna be perfectly fine. The only companies that we can hurt are like indie game companies at the end of the day. But these big AAAs, like we're just trying to scratch the underbelly of a dog as a flea,
Okay,
no,
we can hurt them. The issue is that to hurt them requires a massive amount of cooperation on the consumer part. It's like
the only way you're gonna hurt their bottom line.
The issue.
Like, but think about that. Like, how many people do you think would take to hurt the bottom line? Because that's the only way you're going to get a corporation, a AAA.
It would take a lot of people to do it, and it would take.
But is that practical though?
Like, it's not. But here's the thing.
No, not practical, but it's not impossible.
It's not. And here's the thing. And the reason why is you have to stay dedicated to that movement.
Yeah.
Because at the end of the day, it's a movement that you have to start to get people to join the cause of not buying it. Like, it's not practical because you don't think of gamers making a movement in the same way that we see movements in politics, in civil rights and all that other stuff. You don't see movements, but you see how long it took to even get to where we are now with those. But it's a movement. If you don't start the movement, you're probably not going to get that progress to ever happen ever. But it has to start somewhere.
Yeah, I mean, you're not wrong.
And so that's why I said, like, we gotta really just start hypothetically, or not hypothetically, but like for lack of better words, we gotta burn these companies at the stake when they do shit like this, because it's gonna keep happening. Like, when I like back when I used to play like a bunch of Madden all the time, I literally just got tired of playing the same game year after year after year after year. They stopped getting my money.
Yep, and
I stayed true to that cause.
It's become a walking joke too. It's like when Madden, when people talk about Madden, one of the things that one of the jokes that come up is like you're just buying the same game, or an updated roster. It's the word has spread, and so people still buy the damn game, unfortunately. But more and more people are going, yeah, nah, really, this is ridiculous.
I mean, yeah, but you like, that's the thing. I understand where the point's coming from, but like, I'm positive that Madden's bottom line has been nowhere near hurt.
No, because at the end of the day, the people are gonna buy it. That's the thing.
Because they're fans of the game, or not of the game, but they're fans of actual football, and they buy it for purposes of their favorite football player, things like that. They can just sit down at home by themselves. Like, most of the people that play Madden don't even play online against other people. They just turn it on for themselves and just chill, and play their little player career thing, because that's the number one thing that's big about those sports games, the NBA and all of those things. It's literally, oh yeah, this little sports career thing is awesome, I want to do it. I want to live the life of being a football player or whatever. I'm sorry, go ahead.
I'm sorry. My character's still working out, and I deleted Mopans. I don't know what's going on. It happens whether I'm on single player or multiplayer.
What is your character doing per se?
How do you describe wigging out?
So is it bending over backwards? Is he trying to teleport?
He's doing I'll say he's doing whatever the model decided wants to do at every half a second.
What?
Okay, so it's tweaking. All right, got it.
So he's on actual drugs.
Yeah, he's on acid right now, or meth.
It's stuttering. It's stuttering. That's the word I'm looking for. It's stuttering. Basically, it's caught between two or three states, and it's trying to do them all at the same time for some reason.
Oh, he's caught between standing and everything else then, because that's all I'm doing. God dang.
You can't even move?
If I move, even if I'm in third person, if I move, it immediately goes to first person and gets stuck looking at the sky because he's freaking out.
Yeah.
Coaching. Oh, snap. Hold on. Coaching Akeem, y'all have had any problems?
Nope.
No, I'm pretty sure it's just me, because it happened to me while I was in single player mode too.
Oh yeah, you did say that. So what could it be? Like, what the hell could it be? Oh, I literally almost pulled a muscle trying to kill Murder, whatever the hell her name is.
Setting off threat optimization, looking around, allocate more RAM. Yeah, that ain't it. Reinstall Minecraft. Turn off optimization, lowering chunks through settings. Isn't my chunks?
How many chunks are you loading? Yeah, but I would think that would just cause lag in computer. But I guess check.
I think it's. I think that question, the answers to that question is looking like it's talking about Minecraft, like frame drops. But a bunch of kids play Minecraft, so the first thing they'll probably say is like stutter. So I probably can't use that word.
maybe check about, like, specifically type in about the model freaking out. Because that's really what's happening, right? Does your world seem fine? It's just your model is going fucking bazonkas?
Yeah, the model just freaking the heck out. Everything else is fine.
That's so weird. You didn't change your skin by any chance, did you?
I thought it was my resource packs because I was installing and uninstalling them before I tried the single player mode, but I deleted all those too.
And this is just from you turning on single player mode, period, right?
Yes, sir. As soon as I walk in and I look at my character model, he's like absolutely freaking out. Right now, he's waving his arms like he just don't care. Oh, wait a second. That is
Is that the emote?
high voltage wire connector sitting in my, like it's blinking behind my, hold on. Oh, no, that's a part of my thing. So if I take that off, it's probably okay.
Did
so
you change your character skin?
I did. That, you think that's it?
Try to go back to being Steve.
Yeah, let's try that. Because my skin looks too dope to be breaking the game.
I know. So there's one thing that you can do. If you open FTB and you have, I don't know if it does it like it does for me, for you guys. Like most of the time when I open FTB, it just straight up makes me start up Minecraft automatically. But if you got it to stop. How do you get it to stop that first off?
I can't remember.
Okay, beautiful. That's okay. No worries. But if you can, so go into when the launcher comes up, you can choose skins up top up there, and you can change your skins up there. So you can change to Alex and Steve, and if you have any other saved. So you know how it seems like on the site you can't have multiple saved. You actually can through the launcher.
Yeah, that's where I end up putting all the skins. Yeah, all the new skins and stuff that I make and all that stuff. That's how I put them in. That's how I put this skin that I put on, the new skin.
Okay.
But you might want to check the settings, John, when you open FTB.
Okay.
I think it's where is it? Nope. Keep launcher open the beta version. I can't remember, but it's somewhere in them settings. I can't remember what it was, but
no
yeah,
stress.
that's where I put that's where I opened up the skin in the first place. But it looks like it definitely is the skin. I just can't figure out why the skin is freaking out. Let me check the model.
Yeah, maybe the model of the skin. God dang, boys.
That might be why.
What happened?
I think I did not. I think I missed a color. Like a whole plane on the body is just not colored at all. That might be why.
Oh my gosh.
But I mean, hopefully that's not that big a deal, but we'll see. All right, so that's colored. Okay, I'm gonna look at every individual piece. That's good. That's not
Damn,
good.
I can't get enough keys. I hate this chat room. It's picking at me.
Why have you done this? Sit down. Sit down.
It's literally picking at me.
I need to track down more Chthonic keys.
And you can't lock it to where it'll stay. I need to track down more keys, god dang it. Anyway, yeah, guys, I wholeheartedly think we definitely should be more mean to the companies, but I just have this it's not gonna stop me from saying, hey, I'm not buying your game, or I'll buy your game when I actually find out it's good. But it's just like hurting a bottom line of $1 billion industry is like, it's so it's so impossible in my eyes. I will be happy to follow along with you guys as you guys go on that notion. Like I said, I'm not going to change helping you guys out with the notion of I'm not buying shitty company shitty games. But it's just in the back of my mind, I just have this lingering thought of like, bro, are we really just going to do anything to this $1 billion company that literally can buy developer studio after they accidentally mess up on another developer studio?
Well, the beauty in that, I think honestly the issue is just, and it's fair. If you don't think it can happen, it's kind of almost just like being the exact same people that's still buying the game. Like you gotta believe that they can be held accountable and they can be hurt. Like Nintendo.
But what's the hurt though?
All right, so I'll put it like this. Like, I think a good example is like, for instance, imagine what the position Nintendo would be in right now
Mm-hmm.
if the Switch wasn't a success.
Yeah, I mean, we saw
Like-
that with the Wii U, so we're going back to Wii U times.
Right. So and that's what I'm saying. Like, so after the Wii, then the Wii U fucks up, and at that time they already didn't have a lot of third party support because Wii U, they didn't have a lot of and then so a lot of games just weren't coming to it. The most they had were all their first party games. But they just still weren't selling units. Doesn't matter how many first party games you sold. The most you're probably gonna cap at is the 13 million of any game. So if your next console is also bad, less people are gonna buy it. You know what I'm saying? Like, if a company keeps releasing a bad product, and the more they do that, the less people buy the product, regardless of anything. The math says it doesn't matter how much money you got, your money's about to start tanking because now you got to start spending. Like you said, yeah, they can buy another developer company, they can spend that money, but the trust is the part that they're losing. You lose the consumer's trust, they're not going to buy from you. But the thing is, enough people just have to believe that it can even be done. If nobody believes you can even hurt them, they're not going to try. And if they're not going to try, we're going to always stay in the situation. Why do they have an incentive to change anything if there is no incentive to change anything? Something has to be done. So that's my perspective on it. It's just like, I get it because they got so much fucking money. I get that. And you can, as long as you got money, you can do stuff with it. But who they're gonna get money from if everybody's on the same cause of, we don't give you money until you give us a good product? It just has to be enough people, and for it to be enough people, that movement just has to stay strong and believe that the cause is actually going to do something.
Yeah, but that's the thing. Like, I completely get where you're getting at. It's just I don't think that there's a possibility of getting enough people to follow behind that. Like, again, I'm not gonna walk against it. I'm gonna walk for it. I'm gonna walk on the side of it. But it's just like, think about getting so many companies together, or excuse me, not companies, but people together to fight against $1 billion industry. Just seems ludicrous, especially with, like, one, we're in America, right? So this $1 billion company that we don't support, the avenues of revenue that they have, like, are beyond fathom of where you may be buying a product that they have had their money dabblings in, but you don't even know it. So you're fueling it, like, and so like
that's fair. But I think I'm sorry, but
you're fine.
Even in that same aspect, just like earlier, even last year, like when for instance, when it came down to, let's say, I can't remember what company it was last year, but last year it was
You're fine. You don't have
a
to be
company I
specific.
can't remember, but they had pissed me off, and or it was a person that pissed me off, and I was just like, I don't feel safe buying your products anymore. And I was just like, I don't know how tied to things you are, but you can just look up how far that chain goes. It's not even like, you can actually just look up what other companies or products that company is invested in. And if it means you just can't buy that product, yes, inconvenient for us, but it's not that often that a person is so deeply entrenched that you have zero options to go for whatever you're looking to buy.
I mean, yeah, I think that definitely, if we're talking about a person, an entity like that, then sure, I can back it with a person. But when we're talking about $1 billion industry, I don't think you can even really find how many things Nintendo is really involved with. If we since we've been talking about Nintendo, I don't think we can even really find how many things Nintendo's involved with behind the scenes, let alone, because companies don't always have face value of, I'm involved in this, right?
They don't, but and that's why I keep referring to it as a movement, because it's not just gonna be one or two people looking this information up.
No, yeah,
The
I know. It's
same
like a
people
whole entire notion of people, right? Yeah.
Yeah, it can be also developers, because developers have to deal with the crunch. Developers, it could be other it could be a competitor, somebody who's a competitor, they work for another company, but personally they're against X company releasing bad games. They can still join that movement. They can be like and provide information that most people wouldn't. Like, that's kind of just how movements work. People are using what skills and information that they have access to further support the cause. People who are more invested in, lack of better words, investing in stocks and all that other stuff, they'll be able to quickly find that kind of information, if not quickly, over time. People
but
who
how
are,
would you invest? Like, I didn't mean to interrupt you, by the way, but how would you convince the investors to not make money, right? Like, if it's $1 billion company, the investors just make money. Like, they don't care, right? Like, maybe you can convince some angel investors, right? Because those are people at the end of the day that we see that are, but angel investors are mostly trying to do angel investing for good things in the world, right? So you see them with like charities and stuff like that.
Yeah.
But like, to convince an investor, a dude that just sees dollar signs.
Yeah, and I don't mean convincing. I'm sorry, I don't mean
you're fine,
convincing. I guess not convincing the investors of said company, because the thing is, if the movement is strong, not that many dollars are going into X company for an investor to look at the money. They're looking away from it. That's how the stocks go down. Like, so for instance, let's say it is let's say it's Nintendo, because they've been under hot water. Like, if they do some other funky shit, and people get upset, and unfortunately, the whole thing about it being a movement is we may not see the payoff in our time at all anyway.
Yeah, that's the biggest point about trying to get anything done on that scale. Is like, it takes time. Even if it's a small amount today, it's not like that damage goes away overnight. It builds up and accumulates over time, slowly and slowly. Yes, it's a daunting task to try and hit the bottom line of $1 billion industry. But that same bottom line isn't going to be fixed the moment you stop doing it. They have to constantly try to push into repairing it, because think about it like with your power source you're doing in Minecraft. If at any point in time some part of it goes away, or some part of it breaks down, you immediately see the effect, because all of a sudden everything that you needed that is depending on that energy suddenly starts eating up all your energy extremely quickly. You immediately pinpoint you're losing, even if it's a small amount. You notice that you're having issues with it. Like how you noticed that it was still stuttering, even though you had pretty much fixed everything else, and you were trying to figure out why is it still stuttering. It's the same thing with these companies. The money is their power. They're constantly paying attention to it, and any sort of fluctuation in it is going to catch their attention, especially if the fluctuation is a consistent decrease. It's just a thing that takes time. With a lot of these things that require a big change to either culture, society, or just anything that's done as a large group in general, industry. These are things that take time to change. They're not something that's going to go at the end of the month, the end of the year. Hell, sometimes not even at the end of your lifetime. It's something that you have to consistently beat around at, and eventually people pick it up and carry the torch, continuing, because it's like you're not the only one with the same feeling. It's just a matter of putting that feeling into action, to some type of action that people can emulate and follow.
Go ahead.
Yeah, so it's a matter of chipping away at it's just chipping away at it. Chip damage. She will eventually die to chip damage.
Yeah, and I think and it's not impossible as far as a corporation, because we've seen many of them go down. I believe like because if we take out the entire thing of people deciding well, if we take out the aspect of people deciding not to buy, right? Dreamcast, Sega basically could not hold up as a console distributor because of two specific reasons, very specific reasons. Everyone knows one of the main reasons was the PS2. PS2 released, and it was just closed. It was a done deal. But the underlying reason why the PS2 could do that is because the Dreamcast did not have anything protecting it. Like the games were easy to just download and burn on a CD and just play. They were getting no money. And then the PS2 came out and everyone's buying a PS2 and everyone forgot about the Dreamcast. They have no money to make more games. They can't really afford to push more games. Like, it would just eventually die, and honestly it died really, really fast because just they do have millions and billions of dollars, but they also have to spend millions and billions of dollars to put into games to push out. Now imagine they put in more millions and billions of dollars into games that nobody's buying. Like, and it's not like, you know, they're just releasing one game a year or two or three. Like, if over 5 years, and with social media, trends can push up really, 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 really fast. And especially in today's like really, really, really complicated climate with cancel culture, with people really justifying doing the right thing, it's like those companies can really burn out really fast because the amount that they have to spend to produce can really start tanking really, really fast if no one is buying X product.
That's fair. That's fair. That's completely fair. Hey, what up, Black? Welcome into the stream. We're just talking about trying to pretty much I guess hurt companies' bottom lines is the way to describe it. It's a deeper conversation than that, really, but it's just we're just having a conversation, nothing silly, nothing crazy or nothing. But
power as a consumer to affect company decisions.
Yeah. So, to you guys' point of like, I think for one, I do know like something like that would take a long time, right? But here's my counter argument to really something like that, right? So if we really have the hypothetical of a company keeps releasing shitty product, right? Like, let's say genuinely it's a shitty product, and universally, like, I have a belief in humanity, right? So I believe humanity does know what is genuinely correct overall in most cases. Not majority is correct, but humanity as an overall, not immediate, will come to the correct decision after a certain amount of time, obviously. As we have so far, thankfully. But that being stated, with all of that huge disclaimer in it, the reason why I bring that up is because if a company continuously releases a shitty product or a bad product over and over and over again, the company would kill itself. So these companies are not going to continually release a terrible product and people keep buying it, because that the company essentially is killing itself. We wouldn't even have to, air quote, stop buying its product. We could hate Nintendo and buy its products every day, and just as Keenan brought up the case of the Dreamcast, it would just die out. But the Dreamcast did have other reasons why it really died out. It died out because of the PS2 mainly, I would argue, but I mean, we don't have enough data to really say, right? But I think it mainly, the PS2 was just a DVD player, so every console that generation just got ate alive. But like, his point still stands. Like, it makes sense. Yeah, the Dreamcast did die out because of those two things that he said. But in general, a company or something killing itself would just happen. Like, we've seen companies actually kill themselves over time, but we have never seen people come together as a group and an entity and kill a $1 billion company. Now I understand, yeah, like, you know, millions of dollars is, but I want us to understand millions of dollars is vastly different from billions of dollars. Billions of dollars is a ridiculous high number, and we're in a different time now to where, again, companies are way far more invested and intertwined in other companies than we can, like, really even, like, fathom in most cases, like in general, especially like imagine like, because we're talking about Nintendo, but like we don't understand how many things Nintendo is actually involved in. Like if you think if Nintendo stopped selling video games, their company would be done. Nowhere near. And
No,
you would stop buying all Nintendo products just because of their video game department. That's kind of messed up, right? Like, so
Yeah.
obviously the merchandise side of Nintendo should and would be fine, right? Like, and the people who buy Nintendo merchandise, nice. Like the Nintendo may definitely not be as strong as they are, because they are a video game company. I'm not trying to argue that, but we could take it to another company in comparison and talk about something like Disney. Imagine trying to kill Disney. I would argue that is impossible. Disney has to kill itself. And then if we compare it to like, the reason why I don't like comparing it to cancel culture is because, one, I don't think cancel culture even works. Like,
it isn't that effective. That's fair.
Yeah, like literally the person will just disappear for a couple years and then they come back and everything's fine.
Yeah.
They still have a fan base. Like, one, cancel culture thrives off of a sense of that people, one, forget the argument gets left to the wayside, but two, that everyone agrees that this person should not be in social stature. And I'm not saying cancel culture is bad and it shouldn't be a thing. That's not my argument. I just don't believe it genuinely works, because we, like, I don't want to start no drama, but dude, Jeffree Star is still on the internet. Like
That you look, you got that part. I'm not even gonna argue that.
like
dog.
Jeffree Star is on the internet, but I get what your point is. I 100% understand where your point is. And so, yeah, I think a movement like that would take time, but I think in general, like, us having the stature of the company will just kill itself if it keeps releasing shitty product. Like, I mean, honestly, think about it, dog. Like, Sony is literally only alive because of the PlayStation. It only exists because of the PlayStation. And like, in general, when it's come to even their actions over the past few years, like the E3 actions of, we just release trailers instead of releasing an actual E3 press show, things like that. Sony hasn't super struggled, but I mean, don't you guys remember that Sony was really close to being acquired by and still in talks of being acquired by other companies? Like Disney wants to buy Sony, things like that.
Yep.
So
It never happened.
Sony's not immune, like, in any way, shape, or form. I think something just Keenan was just talking about it the other day, didn't it? AT&T buy somebody like WB?
Yeah,
I would have I would have never imagined that a company of Warner Brothers would be bought.
That'll do it.
Well, not the entire company. There's just a specific, specifically the Warner Media, Warner Entertainment, I believe. Warner Media, one of those. But basically, they do have a very strong portion of it. To be fair, because that's over the HBO Max, that's over DC, and I think that is over quite a bit of their movies. But you know, Warner has multiple different departments, or multiple different sub businesses, so that kind of, they don't own the whole thing of WB. But that was big. That was really big.
That's crazy to me. And so, like, we're talking about like an why am I stuck? Jesus Christ, I took so much damage. Like, we're talking about an astronomical amount of money, like, for people to come. Like, we can barely get people to agree on what person should be in the fucking office, like the Oval Office. Like, to get people to agree that a company is not releasing, like, for one, like, look at the Dream Minecraft drama. People they're like, y'all are arguing over a fucking video game. Like, shut up, guys. And it's like, dang, man, I guess. And so to get people on the board for that movement, even if we got a lot of people on board for that movement, these companies in the background move in mysterious ways that they actually just don't have to say nothing about. So I think in general, Nintendo would probably be fine and be able to, like, I could be wrong now, but it's $1 billion company, man. That's a lot of damn money for, like, even $1 million, because they're, like, think about it, they're already technically, if you want to be technical, losing money, air quotes, because I mean over half of the population don't even buy their stuff. because they don't know they don't really think about Nintendo. There are people out there that don't even really think about Nintendo ever in their days. You know, same thing with the other ones that are even more famous, but like in a way you're technically losing money, you know, like as long as they're like the big thing of a business thriving is money being in motion, not being in the bank account, is being in motion. So it being to make something in the future. And of course, if they keep making shitty products, so if they keep investing that money, turning it from $1 into a doll, and from $1 into a movie, from $1 into a video game, and they eventually dwindle down, sure, Nintendo would die down. But that's another thing to think about too, right? Like we just talked about, like I just brought up the point of Warner Brothers Media thing that Keenan just clarified for us being bought. Who, like Blockbuster, sure, we are at a different time, but you think someone's gonna let Nintendo die? Another company is gonna buy them free. They just want the name, the brand. The brand is priceless.
Yeah, sure.
That name of Nintendo, the brand is priceless. So I don't even think these big billion-dollar ones now. I'm not thinking about the ones that are smaller than that, because I think then this, you know, this discussion becomes a little bit too diluted if we think about smaller ones. Like obviously indie game companies, they'll die in a heartbeat. Like,
but and I think the issue is that we're not, the point isn't to make sure that the company itself dies. It's just to make sure they don't keep doing what they're doing.
Yeah.
So as the movement itself isn't to take down the company, the movement is to tell the company
Persuade them.
stop, or we will stop.
Yeah.
And if that message is clear enough, they get it. Like if a company loses their consumer, what is really getting them more money other than investing in other companies that are doing it right, and consumers are buying that product? You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So it's not like we're trying to take them down. We just want to get the message across that you're not going to keep releasing this and expecting us to buy it.
Yeah, I get what you mean. Yeah, and what I was trying to communicate is more so, of hurting their bottom line versus taking the whole company down. But I think hurting their bottom line is like in a way like in line with taking the company down, because of course, like affecting their bottom line means that like literally you're affecting their bottom line, but you're affecting it to where they see that my money is impacted. And I just think that these billion-dollar companies are just in too many pockets for that to be a thing like that we can possibly like kind of do. And again, I don't think other companies will just let that bottom line go to waste. Like essentially that bottom line would move. Yes, we would see the bottom line move, and then another company would come in and be like, ha, time me to acquire that boy because that brand name is priceless. You know, we would just literally help them be bought by another company, and sure, that would make them better at the end of the day. I think that they would get better. So I guess you could say the movement would be worth it. Like, and again, my argument has never been that the movement wouldn't be worth it. My argument more so,
kind of getting to the cause.
Yeah, it's like how much effort should you really put into said like stopping their bottom line? To have a whole entire movement behind it is like, I think the company, again, like I just want to go back to, I think the company will do it to themselves regardless, especially if they're releasing bad products back to back to back to back to back, like, and like just the spread your word, like to always spread your message, right? Like I always say, like literally, I'm not buying from them because fuck them. Like, so whatever the message may be. But you know, like but a whole entire movement behind it, like I don't think getting enough people together would even be like possible. But I think for like, you know, human, like I don't want to say just in general in life that's a line. No, I don't think that that's the case. Obviously Black Lives Matter, all of the movements that matter for humanity are important, and please keep doing them. We need to do those, regardless if that's seen in your lifetime or not. You'll help so much. But a fucking billion-dollar business, I don't know, right?
I think to compare it, it's how we were bringing up Warner and DC, right? A lot of last year, right? A lot of last year, and honestly for a long time now, one of the biggest issues. Okay, so clearly it's not my skin either. Okay, all right.
Oh, it's not your skin either?
Nope. I'm just freaking out for no reason.
What the fuck?
But a lot of the a lot of the conversation, and a lot of times, you get on social media, you hear people complaining, and you're just like, yep, the people complaining are the small minority, and they're just loud.
Yeah, I mean that's pretty much how it is. Yeah.
Yeah. The thing is, DC, just out of example, DC was going through a lot of course, issues like what we talked about the other day. They had issues with just their comic lines, and they were starting to have issues with their TV. They've definitely been having bad issues with their movies. Everybody can agree to that part. The thing is, if you look at the movies the same way, enough people just don't like their movies and they just don't go. And a lot of people, and after a while you have to get somebody to go look at, and find out, why aren't people watching the movies? Why are people upset about the movies? What don't people like, so we can fix X thing? And you can see throughout their movies that they kept producing that they were trying to address those issues. But those problems also trickle down all the way down to the comic line. And that goes to not only, the tone of the stories of those heroes, because when you really look at like DC and Marvel comics, superheroes are American mythology, basically. So all of these characters mean something significant to someone. And so a lot of, like, for instance, for me, a lot of my complaints last year was I need to see a lot more Black characters being actually used and so that people know, like, if people see these Black characters, they know that they can go read them. Like, but a lot of the issues we were having were like people were like getting excited for Black characters playing Black actors playing white characters, or the whole whitewashing topic and all this other stuff. Like, all of these conversations that keeps being had worldwide start to have a trickle effect on the company. And what ended up happening, sold to AT&T. AT&T got rid of a majority of their staff, and most of the products are seeing more color. We're getting Milestone stuff back. We're getting that whole thing with Milestone and Static, that whole lawsuit thing, that's been cleared up. Milestone starts back up in February, and we're getting a Static live action movie on HBO Max, and we're getting all these other different shows and different characters and new characters, other than just more Batman, which is a big that's basically a meme at this point, that DC really only cares about Batman, or Warner only cares about Batman. So once AT&T acquired, they were just like, so what you're gonna do is what's gonna get us money, and that's gonna be not doing what you've been always doing, because there's a bigger market out there. You have more people that you need to be appeasing, because you just can't keep doing the same thing just to appease your old fans and think that's gonna, always work. So they basically restructured all of what DC is doing and Warner Brothers in order to not only remedy the problem, but honestly, I think it's gonna be better for both the books and the sales of their movies and their live action. Like, I think in that same vein, when it comes to games, even though it's not a serious topic, it's not going to be some worldwide movement, but it's just like it's a small movement within gaming in and of itself. As long as we're having the conversation just like we're doing today, as long as we're getting people to actually think about it and that message spreads, that's all we really got to do. And it will feel like it will take forever, but just like how CD Projekt Red, people reviewed the crap out of this whole thing because it was big. This was supposed to be the big game, and that's why I keep saying, if we keep holding them accountable by making sure they know that, and everybody held them accountable, they definitely got their refund. Like, that type of stuff has to keep happening in order for us to stop getting the bad games. So when I said movement, I guess I did kind of I think I hyped up what the I guess the size of the movement I'm referring to.
I see. I see.
Yeah, but yeah, a movement in and of itself is literally just us having the conversation and making sure that if you really are for the movement, then you wouldn't buy the game anyway. And the more people, and the more we have, the more that conversation, social media just does its thing. It's gonna spread to more people who like games. That's just how the algorithm works.
Yep. I agree. Yeah, in that sense, I absolutely agree. Then, yep. I was mixing up of what we were referring to as a movement. Then, yeah. My bad.
Okay. All good. I really didn't explain because I think the confusion was when I said we may not see it in our lifetime. That's probably
yeah, like that. Literally, when we were talking about not seeing it in our lifetime, I was like, oh wait, we're talking about like something like fucking big.
Yeah, I think that was my fault.
Nah, you're good, bro. You're straight up good. And Black, what you talking about there? He said never thought you'd see the day. I think he's talking about Warner Brothers or a piece of Warner Brothers getting bought. Yeah, dude. I mean, yeah, it's a crazy world out here when it comes to these companies, man. And he said Nintendo would be bought out before anything. Yeah, referring to letting it die. Yeah. People would. It's just the name. That name, that trademark name in itself, is more than enough to buy. And do I mind if you jump in the call? No, yeah, come on through, bro. If you're trying to chat up, come on through. We just chilling in the Discord, dog. Appreciate you asking.
My character is freaking out, bro.
So, you said it's not the skin. So we've determined that it's not your skin.
Now, I switched back to my old skin.
You switched back to your old skin, and your character's just bugging. Like, think of the other things that you've done. Like, so you logged off the server last night. What else have you done with Minecraft today?
Nothing. This is the first. This started as soon as I turned on the game today.
As soon as
the only other thing I did was download some resource packs that I was trying out, and I guess the only thing that I did that I don't usually do is I went into options before I got into a world. I went into options and loaded the resource pack, so I wouldn't have to wait on it when I got in the world.
And do you still have that resource pack on?
I deleted all of them.
Oh.
This man is wigging, bruh.
So the resource packs are gone, and you've obviously closed and reopened the game. I don't need to hit you with the IT, turn it off, turn it back on, huh?
Yeah, nah. That's I think you gotta hit me with the uninstall, reinstall, and man, that sounds so good right now.
Oh my gosh, yeah, I feel you on that. So characters freaking out, and no one has character bug issues, like, so there's something that I could, but I don't want you to necessarily. Well, I don't know how that will work out. You could technically delete your player save, but it's not your player save because you said you loaded up a single player world.
Yeah. What I'm doing now is I'm gonna see if it may be a mod that I have. So I'm downgrading the update of FTB. I'm downgrading to the previous version. I'm gonna see if that worked. If I'm freaking out still. If I'm still freaking out, then I'm probably just gonna have to do the one I don't want to do, and that's
the uninstall, reinstall. Unfortunately. Yeah.
And I guess is to be fair, all of my stuff is pretty much already on the server. So if worse comes to worse, at least the flying cow is still there.
You're right.
Let's see here.
Like, as long as I don't delete the stuff, that's why I was thinking, like, as long as I don't delete anything, you should be mostly safe, because your player save at least still exists on this side. But I don't know how that works with logging in. Like, well, I think your IP is connected to your player save, so.
Okay.
That's where it slaps me, of where it'll, sometimes you'll log in after disconnecting and it'll be like, hey, you're already logged in, bitch.
Oh goodness.
But I don't know 100%. I'm just assuming.
Okay, Forge Mod Loader has found a problem with your Minecraft installation. You have mod sources that are duplicate within your system. This is why I hate downgrading. It doesn't delete the old version of the mods. It just literally puts the
Really?
old version of the mods in the folder. I hate doing that. All right, whatever. I'm gonna just update it.
It for real does that?
Yeah, dude. It keeps screwing me up when I do that, and I'm kind of.
That's annoying.
I don't think it's supposed to. I'll say that, but I don't think that's much.
Oh my goodness.
I should probably spend the time to get it fixed, but yeah.
Yeah, I have no idea. I haven't ever pressed the downgrade button. Speaking of downgrade, that segues into perfectly of what I was talking to Akeem and Coach about earlier today. I wanted to clarify more about like what I wanted to feel and get down on with the server, because I feel like we're at a point of where Devontae has seen enough and he kind of understands what he can do and understands how people feel, so we can get the server moving. Afterwards, I gain an extra charge.
Cool. Sounds good. Sounds good.
So, well, maybe I should have chose cast damage. All of those were just fucking good. Anyway, so we pretty much are at a point of where I feel like the server should, like, I kind of wanted to play out with like I want it with DU, but I want it to be more I don't want to say more strict, but more along the rail lines of what we want it to do with DU, because we can do that now. We're at a time of where it's really good. So essentially we have this server here, and I'm trying to get Devontae to start like maybe a short story, so we can, like, I wanted everyone, just like we did in DU back in the day, start off on a near equal playing field of where everyone technically has the ability to start at the same time, even though life may get in the way. Like, because with this server run, I see it as technically life is something that did slow down other people from starting, but beyond that, it really just, everybody just really didn't get started at the same time.
Right.
And so I kind of want people to have the equal playing field, especially since it's kind of hot for us right now. Like, everybody's logging in, everybody's having fun and having a blast and stuff like that. I want us to really get on top of logging in and trying to get these, pretty much, if it's to the next story, get to the next story. But so Devontae, I'm trying to have him get a short story for this little section that we have here. And Akeem was talking last night about, he was joking about downgrading the server, but more so than anything, I would want to upgrade to 1.116. And the guy that I keep telling you guys about, Direwolf, has a mod pack that deals with FTB. I keep telling you guys, like, he's the go-to mod guy. And he has a mod pack that runs on 1.116, which has all of the cool mods and stuff like that he's recommended. And so I'm gonna look into it and see what mods it is specifically, to see if we like would actually care about it. Because obviously, if he doesn't have mods that we care about, and if it's not as freeform, I don't really care about going for it. But the reason why I bring that up is because, of course, moving to 1.116, it would be just like we used to do in DU. It'd be a server wipe. Who knows? Maybe Devontae will be making the next story. Maybe be you. Maybe be me. Maybe be Coach. Like, whoever technically wants to take the torch of scripting the next story. I want that to be something that's thought about, on the table, and always be an option, so we can know what it's like to move forward. Like, I don't want people's hearts to leave the story, but I still want people to understand that moving forward is something that we want to do. We don't want to stay stuck in a story pretty much for forever.
Right. Fair enough.
And so I want to let you know that we're probably going to be moving to 1.116 next. Devontae, I want him to try, and I haven't super talked to him about it. I've mentioned it to him in the group chat today, but I kind of want him to have something moving with the script at least by next stream, so we can have ourselves like some type of something when it comes to scripting. And I kind of wanted to play out like the Dream SMP, of where it's pretty much like a play. It's a script. And I was telling Akeem, like, obviously it's Devontae's writing, like, right? But he's not going to try to make it terrible for anybody. So like he's not going to write you doing something that you don't want your character doing. And even if you do, we're still going to discuss it. We don't have to do the scripting on stream or off stream, things like that. We're going to talk about it. So like if he wrote you, for instance, Keenan, being super powerful, I don't even know something that Keenan doesn't like. He's pretty much like me. He's like down for almost anything.
Make it work.
Like something crazy that you absolutely would be about, then, or just don't feel like doing at the moment. You don't even have to be about it. It's just like you don't feel like doing it right now. We're down to talk about it, and we'll change it up. I specifically gave Akeem the notion of not using Thaumcraft. Like if Devontae was writing him as a warrior with a sword that fought sword and board to the face, like that, easily we could just tell Devontae, hey yo bro, we or Akeem more so, I don't want to be the person to mediate that, but like be like, hey Devontae, that's not what I want my character to do. I want him to do this. And Devontae's, we're just talking about how Devontae's overly nice to his job. He will appease to anybody. But we do want whoever's writing the story at the time, and since I use Devontae because he's the one that's writing it right now, we do want that person to have as much creative freedom as possible. So like, even though it's going to be, of course, open script, so it can be left open to improv, you're not gonna, like, unless it's something that advances the story, we're not gonna have like direct scripts we're reading from. We're not gonna be reading line for line, but general basis of what's going down throughout the story. We still want that person to have as much creative freedom as possible, because you, especially being a writer, definitely understand what it's like to have complete, entire, no lines barred of creative freedom. It feels like stretching when you, like, I'm positive rewriting Dark Vulcan for the first few times, you were sitting there like, dang man, I kind of want to make this story just like I did before. This is bottlenecking me.
Yeah.
And that's why you've had so many different revisions of the script, right?
Absolutely.
So, yeah, I definitely think that we're going to have something rolling. I don't know how many I was even telling D, I don't know how many sittings we're going to have of Devontae's story. I'm leaving that up to Devontae of how much like time he wants in this actual story. But I did give him the descriptor of, hey, make this one a short story, because I want us to all have that chance of equal footing. Because honestly, like, just to be completely upfront and honest, I feel like I have an unfair advantage with how far I am forward versus everybody else, even though I am role playing a character that fits that. Imagine if I wasn't. The way that I would have to be on terms with would be similar back to the Monster Hunter 4 days, of where it's like, hey John, you cannot play. Like, literally, I was so far ahead in Monster Hunter 4 and all my friends, and then literally I was just helping them with everything. And then Monster Hunter Generations comes out, and the only way that I can actually play with my friends and actually enjoy it for the most part is, I was like, dang, I just have to not play and only play when they ask. Because literally I would play Monster Hunter so far, and I would just get to the end game and be stronger than everyone else and only be helping them with their high rank quests while I'm on G rank already. So
I can understand that.
Yeah. So yeah, I'm not feeling that right now with the server in any way, shape, or form. So I don't want that to be something that's going on my head. But it's just because, again, like I said, I'm role playing a character towards that. But it does feel like I am absurdly far ahead, where if we would have started off on an equal footing, I'm positive everyone would be closer to me, because the only other person that's closest to me is technically you and D, Keenan. Like, you guys are the closest ones to me. And even still, like when I turn on the server, we can look at the leaderboards. My server time is way farther than anyone else. Like, it's just, I'm just time-wise more advanced than everyone else. So even if you focus a little bit harder and tried even harder to catch up, it's still just kind of hard. And like, because I'm literally almost at end game. Literally, I have in-game armor. Like, one of the things that I'm aiming to do in the server, I'm aiming to kill the Wither. That's like a super in-game boss that you have to get lucky to even summon. because you can't even find. It's not like you go to a place and the boss is just there. You have to actually put together pieces of rare drops from hard monsters to even summon this in-game boss. So
let's see. Okay, so I'm running into another issue at the moment. Hold on.
Uh-oh.
So you know how I told you when I downgrade, it says there's 2 versions of each mod.
Mm-hmm.
when I go in the mod folder, bro, there's only one of every mod.
What the hell?
And it's doing it again. What the fuck? All right, uninstall. Fuck it
It's
all.
set up that's because it's set up 2 different calls for it that essentially have the same name. That's why.
Oh, well, now it's gonna have 0.
He said.
That's a coding thing. That's a coding thing. When it did the rollback, what it basically did was it essentially broke the anchors with the upgraded version, and then recreated new anchors for the older version. And that's why it's like, wait a second, why are there 2 names now? Because it didn't delete all the other the full calls. It simply deleted the connections to the call. And now when it recreated a new connection, it's now making the call, and essentially it's getting 2 answers back. And it's like, wait, what? Why am I getting 2 answers back? There shouldn't be two files. I can't pull from 2 files at the same time.
Oh my gosh, Java.
Yeah, that's a coding thing. That's a coding thing.
Java, be smarter.
Be more smarter, please. I won't play game. I do nice things. All right, it's loading back up, so I won't have the mod issue anymore. But if I have that model issue again, then it's not even the mods. I just probably gotta uninstall Minecraft as a whole.
Dude.
I just deleted the FTB Revelation. So, oh wait, I might need the new mods. No, my mod folder never deleted anything. This junk's weird. I don't know.
Yeah, I don't think if you like press uninstall, I don't think it deletes your mod folders and stuff. I think it just deletes FTB Revelations itself off of your computer. Ouch.
Hey, what you doing? Cut that out. Oh, y'all both were in here. Okay, my bad.
He said, my bad. I didn't know y'all in the room.
I knew one of them was. She was sitting in Shanice's chair. And then when I just told her to stop that, the other one just got up and left. Like, bro, I didn't do nothing. I wasn't talking to you.
Oh my gosh. All right.
Moving on.
So,
How do I make the components for the tool station? That's what I'm trying to, because I'm trying to make the mold. And I can't, or the cast, and I can't figure out how to freaking make the cast.
so casts have to, again, I think I mentioned it to you before. You have to have a smelter. It's a multi-block structure that isn't in the JEI, but you have to build a smelter. And I think I'm pretty positive it's in the Tinker's Construct book that is.
But here's what's killing me is
Go
that
ahead.
in order to do the cast, I need to already have the object
Going up.
in order to make a cast of the object. I don't have the object.
So
It's like
you
in order to
need
make
a
the
pattern
I need-
table.
Pattern. Okay, that's what it's called, a pattern table.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I'm sitting there trying to figure out, like, there's some, because apparently these things are a cycle, but I can't get into the cycle if I don't have one of these things. Right, pattern.
Yeah. So, but the first thing that you need to make, if you don't, which I could be wrong. I haven't been over to your house in a while. You need a smelter though. Like, you cannot even use the pattern table or the cast efficiently. You can use them, but efficiently you won't be able to use them without the smelter. You would have nothing to make a cast of, or make a cast on. Yeah, but how are you going to cast onto that table?
Good point. I'm just Anyway, it was just trying to figure out what the step-by-step process. Like, how do I start?
Yeah,
I'm seeing the cycle. I saw the cycle. Like, all right, there's the wheel.
Yeah, you're good.
Where'd the wheel come from?
I get you. I completely understand. Yeah, you just literally have to start with the smelter, the Tinker's Construct smelter. And again, I think it's in that Tinker's Construct manual. But if you need help building it, I can come over and give you a tutorial on building it. I literally got Akeem his smelter that's outside of his house, because I used to use that smelter, and I still from time to time, funny enough, actually use that smelter because it is a efficient way to get stuff without having to use power. So that's why I still have all that stuff up there, just in case something happens to my power one day. Maybe Devontae will write into the story where my fucking power blows the hell up and I become a fucking you know, forest superhero. And so having to survive off the forest again, I'm gonna definitely use some rocks and lava in order to forge stuff still.
Okay.
Yeah, that could be a thing.
Who knows what direction Devontae's gonna go.
I found out, funny enough,
An issue.
I didn't know that the treated wood that I make with immersive engineering, I had no dang, you got rid of my shaders too? Alright, game. Oh, I don't have the server.
Oh geez. Oh yeah. Let me I'll send you the coordinates. The coordinates.
It looks like the treated wood that I use in immersive engineering, I didn't know I could make armor out of that this whole time.
Oh really? For real? For real?
I don't think it's strong armor, to be fair, but
You know, I found out there's a way that you can kind of skin armor, but you have to do it through Thaumcraft. So like someone, I think it would be more, since Akeem's going like this battle mage concept, it would be more so Leslie that could do it. But yeah, literally Leslie, I'm pretty sure would be able to make oh, it's not Leslie, I'm pasting this too. I sent it to you on Discord, buddy.
Cool.
But essentially Leslie will eventually, give her time now because she's doing a lot of other things, but she would be able to skin armor. So like, you know, where you have like, if you have any armor skin that you like, you could literally get Leslie to skin it for you.
Cool. Actually, that sounds like a good idea, since I'm not going to be able to get invisible anytime soon.
She also is the one that can make invisible armor. That reskin process is the way you can make invisible. I felt exactly the same.
Okay, server mods rejected. Okay, I need the mod folder, which is already in the Discord.
Oh, beautiful, beautiful.
Okay. Bidu?
Bidu?
Alright.
Akeem?
Bro, he's not there. Don't.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
See his name.
That man disappeared.
Don't believe it, coach. It's not real.
He's a village hidden amongst the mist.
Exactly. Red street be binded. What's it called? Shader. Put that folder back in there. It's in the mod folder. Oh wait, dude, are we still using no, yes. Never mind, I'm being slow. Alright. Mods. Toss. Alright, reload game. Oh wait. Yeah, reload game. And do this. Oh, I guess I could have just tried single player mode first to make sure I wasn't gonna freak out, but
Yeah, there's that too. Yep.
too late for that, I guess. Let's see.
Let me. Oh, please, Artemis, give me what I'm looking for. Because if you do what I think you do, I'm too ready.
This man won't come back so I can get praise for my skin I did, because I posted that junk in the Discord. All he said was thanks.
Oh my
I'm
gosh.
like, all right, how you feel about it though?
You said, how does it look though? You just gonna thank me? That's it?
I guess. Alright, just thanks. Guess that's life.
Yeah, it do be like that sometimes
actually a
because
good
it does
lesson
be
in life.
different.
It's a good lesson in life, kids. You may not ever get recognition for your work.
Absolutely.
You just
Especially
do
working
work.
at these shitty jobs.
Right. Especially doing work for someone for free.
Oh my gosh. Don't worry, I will give you all the praise once my hero skin is made. Oh, and even when it's not made, I'll get praise because I get praise.
Next time, I'm not even about to look at actual like video tutorials to get used to these mods, because those video tutorials I didn't know I had all this stuff to work with immersive engineering. I didn't know there was armor. I didn't know there were wall mount.
Right.
I didn't know that I could make doors with it. Like just the simple stuff. It's just not even in the book in the game either. It's just telling you how to progress to get to the higher stuff. It didn't tell me all the little things.
Yeah.
It didn't tell me the little things, and that kind of makes me sad. But it's alright. I know how to use the mod though, so I guess it serves its purpose.
Yeah, it's just like that foot entry into it so you can understand it, right? That's how I have used them. I'm at the... Oh, I think I figured out how to power that thing. Matter of fact, I'm gonna come back and play some more Hades later tonight. What time is it? Yeah, like 8:08. Yeah, I'm gonna come back and play more Hades later tonight. Let's get on the server.
I'll black out for a real quick second. Hold up.
Where?
Right.
That man said he's about to black out for a real quick second. Is about to get bopped. Oh my gosh. Get bopped out for a real quick second. Yeah, let me hop on the server. I changed my skin to Daluk. I see your message here. Send you a reference. Dude, I honestly don't even have one. I don't have
Spooderman.
Yeah, like any hero I'm down for. I guess reference me, if anything.
Okay. So by hero, you just mean hero in general, or like a quote unquote superhero, like Superman, All Might ish.
All Might ish, if anything. Yeah, let's just go with that. All Might ish.
Okay, I can do that.
Nice. I am definitely down. I love All Might too much. One day I'll meet All Might. I mean, one day I'll be All Might.
All Might is that dude. He's a terrible teacher, but
yeah, absolutely trash at teaching. Absolutely garbage. But you know, I guess you can't be the perfect symbol of peace, huh?
You gotta start somewhere.
Yep. Even he's still growing. You know, thankfully, speaking of My Hero, for those who haven't seen My Hero, check it out. Sorry, spoilers are about to come. But I'm so happy. And when I say spoilers, I mean like they're on like what, season 4 that they're coming up to?
Yeah, as far as the anime, yeah.
Yeah, and so I'm talking about season 2 spoilers. So you've definitely probably caught up by now if you really care. But anyway, I'm super happy and super surprised All Might didn't die.
Oh man, dude.
And I think one day in the story he is gonna die.
They really do make it seem like it's gonna lead up to that.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not against it. I'm not against it at all. You know, I don't. Oh dang! It's spoilers, and it's actual spoilers because it's only in the manga right now. But Bakugo actually has a hero name, bro.
Oh, finally!
It's inspired by All Might too. To me, it's the perfect name. I think a lot of people were like complaining about it, but I think it's the perfect name. That junk was clean.
That's what's up.
Okay. Are you still freaking out though? That's all I want to know. You're not. We made it.
Nice. Justice has been served, boys.
Yes,
Man,
sir.
Keenan is
Alright.
back in the world. Yeah, I coach has stepped away too now, but I'll gladly put the Da Vinci's back on. Things have seemed to have been better since I did everything that I did last night and also reset my whole entire network. So seems like we're back in action to where we're working like the streams used to work.
Cool. I'm wait, open folders because I gotta put my shaders back. Ugh. You know what? Nah, that just means it's time that maybe I just get just one shader. Just put it in there. You know you don't use the rest. Keenan. Resource packs don't matter.
Yeah. Dude, if resource packs were more reasonable with what the Minecraft does, like, because it's already. So the thing about Minecraft, this is, I guess you could say, a complaint, but still, I'm gonna play the game, and I appreciate everything that has given me so far. It's a little, I guess you could say, annoying because all of these things, like, I guess the same thing happens on Steam Workshop and stuff like that, but all of these mods are not intertwined with the game. So that's why it takes so long to load the game. That's why it takes so long to, because it has to go through each individual thing as its own, each individual instance. And so like lower end computers can't even run it. And resource packs are the same to like 200 times more. Because it's looking over every single fucking block.
Yeah. Oh man.
And when that one that you had on looked so damn good.
And I forgot the name. I think it was Choco.
Was that the resource pack?
Oh,
Pack,
you talking
I
about the
think.
resource packs?
Yeah, resource pack.
Ooh.
Because that cobble looked astounding.
The realistic looking one.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah. I can't remember that one.
The rain looked amazing. Like all of it.
Yeah, the resource packs. It's like I'm really mixed on if they should be for sale or not. Like if people should charge for those resource packs, because as an artist, I get why you would want to. That's like a serious investment in time. Even just doing a mod in general is a serious investment in time on one end. But it can be argued that on one end, it is a hobby. On the other end, if you feel like it's worth charging money for and it's not going to, and the developers aren't going to come at your necks for selling your mod, then yeah, sure. But at the same time, bro, don't charge me $60. Don't charge me a whole game for a shader, dog. That's rough.
Yeah.
And then some of them are like pay per month too. It's like,
yes.
I don't know about that one, coach. It's like per month.
You know exactly how I feel about it. I'm like, hey yo, because I've been talking to you guys about it with the Cerberus Comics. I'm like, hey yo, it's art. Like there are people out here releasing their art that are doing, if not a equal as good of job, a possibly better job for free. Because they're just trying to get people out here. We live in a different time now. Just release that shit for free. Like, that shit just does it. Like it like literally at the end of the day, you will get the money because people will want to see more, and they know that you need money in order to do it.
Yep, it's just like in order to keep going, we need the money. And if you want to keep seeing more, like, bro, come on now.
Like for instance, I'm not too sure of the entire details, but this is how I heard the story. So it may or may not completely be true. But from what I heard, the way the Slippy, going over to Smash Brothers Melee, the way the Slippy rollback was made was because Slippy was like, I'm going to do this. And I want to do this to make rollback for Melee, to make Melee better. And then the crowd funded all of the money that he needed for that. He didn't ask for it.
That's beautiful.
So
that's dedication. That's love for love for the game right there. That's like, hey, if you can do it, here's the money. Just do it. Like, exactly. I feel that.
The Melee community is they fucking love each other, man. They're like, hey, you supporting Melee? Let's fucking go.
Nothing else matters, bro. Like that's it.
Exactly.
Oh, side note of things people don't care about.
Mhm.
Eiyuden Chronicles is going along just fine. Hopefully, I'll see that game by next year.
Oh, nice. Oh, that's the game that you were talking about, made by the people from Suikoden 2, right?
Yeah, I think they do. I think they either do weekly or monthly updates on their Kickstarter
Mhm.
page. I went to it just to check on and make sure my disappointment doesn't need to creep in anytime soon.
Mhm.
So I checked on them. I saw they did a December update. They did a January update. The December update, I barely even got to read. But he was checking. The writer for the story was asking people. They were basically asking backers who their favorite villains were, because he likes to base his story on the villains. But he told them specifically not to name Luca, who is the Suikoden 2 villain, because that is everyone's favorite villain in the game, in any of
Oh.
their games. So they can't name him because he already knows, like, I'm not either he's not gonna do another Luca, or he just already knows, like, that was a good villain. But I like the fact that he writes his stories around the villain and just places the heroes in the situation, and kind of writes the heroes situation and responses to the situation, and just kind of rehashes until he finds something he likes. I read that and I was like, oh, that's hopeful. I shouldn't expect anything less from the god who wrote Suikoden 2. So
Oh my gosh.
also stream, go play Suikoden 2. It was on PS1.
Emulate
is
that
all.
bit. Emulate
Emulate it,
that bit.
please. That game is too good to pass up. If you are a JRPG fan, play that.
Yeah, Suikoden 2, definitely even the little bit of time that I spent on it, it was absolutely like, yo, this is an RPG that came out back then. Are you kidding me? Like, I was like, yo, this is actually cool. And like, I'm telling you, every time we talk about it, I'm like, dang, man, I need to go back and actually dabble in that thing a little bit more. And so eventually I'll more than likely get around to dabbling. Why the hell do I look like this? Oh, I'm stupid.
Man, you know, I just gotta shamelessly plug that game I never made, but you know,
Hey, I'm down for it, man. Support the things that you love, that you know are good, right?
Oh, okay. Go play go play Kingdom Hearts 3. Okay, let me stop.
Oh my lord.
If I ever had to say I was disappointed in the game, it was not Suikoden. It was Kingdom Hearts 3, man.
Yeah, that game was a legit a letdown for me too. Yeah.
Real sad face, but it's all right. I guess all good things come to an end at some point.
Yeah, I mean, beyond who, like, I'm not blaming anybody over at Square Enix, but it in general was a pretty something of a letdown.
Yeah, I don't think they should have been trying to get Nomura focused on two different basically like large titles at the same time. That's pretty crappy, because I'm pretty sure like both didn't Final Fantasy 15 have a rough launch too?
I mean, just in general, Final Fantasy 15 definitely felt like an underpolished game. Not unfinished, just underpolished.
I see. Yeah, and that's I kind of have this mental policy with I don't think they should ever try and do that again. Like, if someone believes that they can handle two projects at a time, by all means, give them the opportunity to do what they do. If it turns out fine, sure. But in this scenario, you give them one or the other. Don't make them do both at the same time, because I think that resulted in both games just kind of not being as good as they could have been. Especially the letdown of Kingdom Hearts 3. And I think Square probably thought that Final Fantasy, the hype for Final Fantasy might have been more important than the hype for Kingdom Hearts. That's my internal feelings, because even like how you said that it felt it didn't feel polished. Kingdom Hearts just didn't feel finished. And that's what hurts the most about that game. Is like you told us you switched you took the time to switch off of the old engine that you were on. I think it wasn't Frost, it was some other internal engine. You took the time out to switch from that engine to Unreal Engine just to have so many empty worlds of nothing. And you compare it to any other Kingdom Hearts game.
Fuck yes,
Literally
it's
any other
working.
game.
But continue. I'm so sorry. I'm just super happy.
Hey, I'm glad you got it working, bro. Because I was looking at that thing like,
I just needed to use this stupid energy acceptor, which I haven't used since like beginnings.
Oh, jeez. Yeah, I can understand why you'd overlook it then, because I did the same thing with immersive engineering. I'd be like, why isn't it working? And I'd be like, hey, yeah. So remember when you read in that book that this lantern only accepts low voltage? Yeah, that's why you're using a high voltage capacitor.
Oh my gosh. This man said, oh, that's that makes sense, I guess.
Right, and it made me mad too. Like, why only low?
Dude, I don't know. This game sometimes, right? Like, but I mean, what can you do? Oops. How do I? Ooh, can I use a Yeta wrench on you? Nope.
With it being immersive engineering, my usual first defense or benefit of the doubt would have been, okay, maybe it just in real life only would accept low No, the thing is not its entire job. This lantern, entire job is to not spawn monsters. Do you really have to restrict it to low? You could have just let it just be a lantern that works on any voltage. Because my butt sat there and I was crafting all these different connectors and relays, and I was like, why even attempt to go to medium voltage anything when I could just go straight to high voltage? Nothing in here even requires me to keep medium voltage or stay on medium voltage for any reason. And granted, I'm not an engineer, so I don't know if maybe it's more efficient to go from high to medium through core, through the wires. Go from high, put it on a breaker, and it switches to low, or whatever the case may. No, just.
You said I don't know. Yeah, I hear you,
But
dude.
it's cool.
Just let me do it, right?
And it's fun. It's fun. I think that's probably why I enjoyed the process of learning Minecraft a little more through immersive engineering. Because honestly, base game, if I don't have immersive engineering, I'm not gonna know what I'm doing after I get past like the basics of it. Getting anything past like a furnace, anything past a furnace, I'm probably gonna be looking at the game like, what's next again? Because at that point, that was immersive engineering for me, and I'm just like, oh well, there's that. All right, let me figure out why this shader pack isn't showing up. Well, the folder for shader pack isn't showing. Shader packs, and that is in the mods folder. I mean, it's in the regular folder. Oh, I don't know, and I'm not gonna worry about it right now.
Oh goodness.
I gotta fly a airship, and I swear if it doesn't fly today, I'm gonna be sad.
Oh wait, I haven't put it on there just yet.
You didn't? Oh, that's weird. I put it in the well, it's already in my folder, so.
Oh, cool. I'm glad it let you in here still, but yeah, I haven't put it on there yet because we haven't relogged. If y'all want to relog, I'm down to put it there.
Oh, cool. Right. Yeah, that's cool with me. Of course.
Oh my gosh, he said, of course I'm down. Give me 2 shakes. Let me get this thing up and running, which shouldn't take too much longer. just about to do some fancy wiring that doesn't necessarily need to be done, but I want to do it. And
You got it.
then he said, "Look at this format." What form? Oh, you're talking about the stream format. Yes, boy. Welcome into the stream, my boy. Win. How bees it, does it, does it? How goes it, does it, bees
What
it?
do? What up? What up? What up?
What up, my boy?
Man, we gotta
Hope
get
things are
Win
well.
on. There's the comedy right there. Get Win in here. Get
Dude,
Win in the
absolutely.
server, bro.
Absolutely. Win is
Comical.
comedy. 100% the comedy. He's been doing his thing. Oh, I need to go over as well. Do I have enough? Oh yeah, I definitely have enough cable, but here's the thing. Can I make it though? Holy shit. A grass block. Why is this above my head? Just when I broke everything. Hello? Server?
Okay.
Oh, it took forever to recognize that I broke that glass block. Please don't start doing stupid stuff again. Wait, I don't need that glass block broken actually. Well, to see, I guess, but really I want this grass block broken. And what the fuck? What the fuck? Okay, cool. It broke. And I want you to come through here. What the fuck? Yeah, that's right. Come through here like this. And then come straight up, pretty much. This man said these people have castles. Listen, we kind of have castles. Whoa, let's lay.
Beat up. No? Okay.
I thought that there was a. Oh,
Hey.
she said, huh?
Yeah, there it goes. Wasn't picking me up.
Oh my goodness. How goes it, does it?
Good.
Look
Got
at
done
you.
cooking and stuff.
Hey.
Nice. Food is good. Indy has some chicken nuggets.
Nice.
Movies.
And chalky milk. Yep. I sticks to it and I does it.
Chicky
Oh, I
nuggets
see the
and chocolate
thing.
milk.
Coach, I see the thing you were talking about actually with the coding of it creating two different instances.
Uh-huh.
There's literally two photos. So you know when you open up your Minecraft mods folder, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
And it has the instances, and then it goes into all your files like your mods, your saves, and all that other stuff. There's literally another folder that has mods and all the other stuff in it. Like there's another one with the instances and all the other stuff. So it was pulling both of those. That's weird.
It did it! Success!
What happened?
Now I can use my ME terminal at both places. Wireless, however, of course, I don't know how to get that to function over here as well. I don't think that would be possible. But I literally have my terminal at my new base as well. We are hither. We're going to be changing out all of these blocks around this stuff, so I'm not going to be thinking about. Oh, I could change this to go under, huh? Which would make it look cooler. Keenan, what happened?
Huh?
You
Oh
left?
yeah, I just locked out. I'm testing to see if I can get my shader packs working again.
Oh, I see. Dope. It is dark down here. Let me turn on night vision.
This mannequin better come back so he can give me my goddamn compliment.
Oh my god.
Freaking jerk.
And yes, Keenan, not Keenan, I'm sorry, Win. I am a rich man. So yeah, I do have a castle. Think of me as the Batman. I'm the Bruce Wayne and Batman of the server. I'm a superhero that is rich.
Y'all heard it here first. Don't steal anything.
Yeah.
You're done. You're gonna have broken legs, broken limbs, a popped lip, and you might even have, the this was actually brought up in it's the most recent Batman comic. It was another Joker problem, but
Mm-hmm.
it was so funny that it was brought up. He was like, you know what, Batsy? For someone who really doesn't like guns, you really do like to blow people up.
Oh
As if
my
the
gosh.
bullet didn't matter. You throw those batarangs and they legit blow people up in their face.
Oh my
And I
gosh.
sat down and I thought about that joke. I was like, hold up.
He said,
Wait a
hold
minute.
up.
He's
Yeah,
against
no,
guns, but he's for real blowing people up in their faces.
against
Oh,
guns, but he's legit violent as all get out.
Yeah, man.
he's a freaking psychopath, dude.
Yeah,
When
you're
you
not
No
wrong.
killing
really
rule.
sit down and wonder about it, sometimes you gotta wonder. Do the villains just wish he would kill them?
Yeah.
Oh, funny enough, there was a book after Batman and Catwoman were supposed to get married like 2 years ago. The whole big deal about this Batman Catwoman wedding.
Mm-hmm.
Spoiler alert, they didn't get married.
Uh-oh.
Batman was so mad. He was so mad. This
Mm-hmm.
man went out to find somebody to beat the fuck up. And he beat up he found Mr. Freeze literally doing nothing and beat the damn out of him. And
Fuck?
and Mr. Freeze was so afraid of him that he went under trial and legit said that he basically took the blame for something he didn't do just so Batman would stop beating the shit out of him.
What the fuck?
The caveat, Bruce felt so guilty about what he did, he made sure to be on the jury to convince the entire jury to make sure to let Mr. Freeze go, because his argument was that based on the evidence, there's nothing stating that Batman should have been able to collect it was something based on the evidence that Batman shouldn't have been able to do it, and it should have been Commissioner Gordon or something like that, the GCPD or whatever. But the thing was, he was trying to make sure that the jury recognized that they are looking at Batman as an infallible god, and he could be fallible. And if you
Yeah.
look at him as an infallible god, then you are sentencing Mr. Freeze for something he didn't do. That
Mm.
was a wonderful book. I guarantee, like, that was such a good book. Although the whole arc, that whole series written was like a it's really a controversial run, but that issue itself was so good to read. I was like, you know
That
what?
sounds like a good story, but I'm more interested in the fact that Mr. Freeze caught hands for no fucking reason.
Yeah.
No
like,
reason, bruh.
what the hell?
The premise of the whole arc in and of itself was Bane had this long, convoluted 80-issue arc
Mm-hmm.
plan to break Batman. And he started by basically manipulating all the things around Batman and ripping everything away from him. Like,
Mhm.
currently, Alfred is dead. There is no Alfred
Oh.
Bane. He's dead. Bane snapped that man's neck.
Whoa, Bane! The
Mhm.
Bane is ruthless, though.
That's crazy, bro.
Cool.
But I recommend if anyone what the heck did I do?
Uh-oh.
The fact that he knew who Alfred was, that's the issue.
I mean,
Oh,
Bane is...
there's a lot of reasons why I won't go into spoilers in case people want to read it.
That's good. I'm just pointing shit out.
Okay, yeah. It's just yeah, dude. He knew his identity and everything. And after everything, he was like, nobody better walk into Gotham, because he basically had Wayne Manor taken over. He said, don't walk into Gotham or I'm killing Pennyworth. I'm killing the butler. Damien being Damien.
Oh no.
That man said, I'm gonna be a one-man army and take out the dude that broke my dad's back, because I swear I'm the strongest 10-year-old in the world.
Oh.
That man walked in Gotham, got his butt beat, strapped to a chair, and Bane snapped Alfred's neck in front of him.
Oh.
I was like, bro,
What's with the
somebody else.
robins and being snapped to a chair?
Not
really quick?
again.
What happened? Okay.
Oh, I threw the dank null in there again.
Oh,
Oh,
No.
I have a spare one
fair enough.
that I almost threw in there.
So I'm more concerned about, like, I'm concerned about your dang null. Don't get me wrong, but I'm super concerned about the amount of flux in your area.
Oh, there's a ton.
Oh Jesus.
That's not too bad. I'm about to break it.
Break it by breaking the amount of flux in your area, or break it as in breaking
Oh,
your cauldron.
oh. Yeah, there's gonna be one spawning pretty soon. Oh, there it is. All right.
Oh no. At least I'm stronger.
I
And,
feel so sad on the inside, but I can't even be mad. I knew it time I did it.
yep, you did react immediately upon doing that.
Shit. Time to go get stuff again.
I will be over there in a Momatin. I am fixing
Oh, it'll
my
take a
base.
while before it gets big enough. Let me see where it's at this time, though. Please don't be
I'll
on.
be right back, y'all. Shanice just told me something about the boys, and I have to go watch this. I'll be right
Oh,
back.
word. Man's checking out the boys.
Uh,
I need to put anger points here, I guess, huh? Yeah, I'll do that because
I gotta move this cauldron away from my house.
Wait, does this still work? Nope. Oh yeah. These have to be separate. So
All right,
this
buddy, pick up the woods.
needs to be connected.
Oh shit. All right. There's a bigger issue. There's two of them.
Oh,
wait, what?
I need to put anchors on both of these.
There's two rifts. There's
What?
so much stuff.
Oh
Two
no.
rifts opened up at the same time.
Lord, we're all doomed.
I'll be over there in quicker than 2 shakes. How
Oh,
the
you're
hell?
good. Like I said, we got time. I'm just destroying a little bit of my house and picking some stuff up I really don't need. Gone. I gotta put them in my pockets. All right, Doggo. You gotta move to the other side of the house. Come on.
I see. I think that's why they were red. Okay. So I think it works now. Or at least it should work now. Go
Yeah,
back up
see what it's-
steps. Yes, we're back. Okay. So in theory, 1, I have my terminal over at my home now. 2, in theory, I should be able to make another wireless security network and maybe have my wireless thingamajigger to work through both of them. I don't see why not.
All right. Well, can't stop that. Let's go ahead and start experimenting.
Okay, see, now this is powered from this, so this makes sense. I don't even need any alternative power. How much power is this taking though? 48 hours.
Turn.
Nice. Welcome back, bro.
That
Yeah,
was wild.
Leslie's trying to kill us all.
I made a big boo boo. There's 2 rifts.
2.
Yep.
Okay. All right. Leslie's taking the cake. I'm not gonna be faulted from my crashing the server of yesterday. Leslie takes the cake. She's in first place. I'm in second. Oh,
I
my
lost
game
another
crashed today.
dank null.
Oh my gosh.
Don't worry, I had a spare. I'm okay.
So I'm gonna need you to put that thing in a box when you go when you go
But
doing stuff.
I
Oh my
did.
gosh.
It was a mistake.
It's too scary.
Oh my gosh. Oh yeah, wireless crafting terminal doesn't work. I have to go up here like a normal boy. Let's see. So,
Hero no longer. What?
huh?
What?
But I'm about to make it work.
I'll tell you when it gets a little bit unstable though, okay?
All right. I am over here
Since you helped me
doing
figure out like the look of it when it gets unstable.
doing the
Okay.
stuff and things with oh, what am I missing? Flux dust? Actually go back. We're making this. And I need a security terminal, I think it's called. I never thought I'd be making a secondary one of these, but here we are. Here I am again. Oh, I'm actually only missing. Bless you.
Bless you.
Thank you.
I don't do it again.
Do it again.
Uh-oh. Leslie's trying to get you taken out.
Well, I mean, I'm doing a pretty good job of that for myself.
Oh, well. So you guys get to see Jonathan be a superhero. Dang, I didn't need this energy cell. Okay. But yeah, you guys get to see Jonathan be a superhero. I'm missing annihilation in the formation cores. So I need to make annihilation of formation cores, right, guys? Or let's type in core. Maybe 10 of these, because I might need them in the future. Annihilation, what I got started, right? Look at this. I'm making stuff all the way from my other bed. I feel so damn cool. Yo, I'm like a superhero.
Okay.
What you up to over there, Leslie? Oh, you making golems?
That's what I was doing, and all right, it's starting to become a little bit unstable.
All right, I'm heading over there. I'm
Or
really
at least
close.
that one. The other one, he's still tiny, but he's getting unstable too. He's swirling.
All right, I'm on my way. I have bread, and I have my sword. Star
Yeah, this
Wars
sucker's gonna be in my house.
in your house. God dang.
Yeah, the roof's gone.
Whoa. All because of a dang no?
Dank no made two. One's on the top of the cliff and one's right on top of my house.
Goodness.
It was a
gracious.
lot. Like the level's almost gone, so I'm pretty sure once it's gone and it runs out of food is when it opens. Is what it seems like.
Yeah, this airship be getting it. This airship be getting it, guys. I be dipping in this airship. Oh, whoops.
Yep, I guess I'll make some stuff.
Oh,
'Cause
I
I
see
can't
it.
do nothing.
Where's the other one? I see the one on top of your house.
Yeah, look up the cliff
Up the cliff?
to the left. The one above my house. Up here. Way up here.
Oh, it's
There it is.
way up here. Oh. Why can't I fight it right now? Trim the tree a little bit, huh?
Go for it.
Is this gonna
I'm
trim
gonna
it
go
anyway?
pick up Little Man before he gets clippy clapped.
Matter of fact, Leslie, I think I might have to cut this tree down.
Go for it. I can always replant it later.
Because it's just going to eat that. Or spawn inside of that tree and then have me do the same thing.
Well, it's like I hope this one doesn't. I hope it spawns on the house rather than in the tree. But we'll see.
Yo, I can see flux because of my glasses through objects. Pretty dope.
Okay. That's enough for 2. I can only
It's
do
a
1 right now.
Very tall tree.
Oh.
Yo, having Minecraft run at higher than 100 frames per second is like actually a blessing.
Or
My old dreams of CPU was like have my whatever game I'm playing run at even 30 frames per second. And now I'm over here seeing numbers above that I'd never even imagined seeing before. How much more of this tree exists?
oh, there's a lot of tree.
Yeah, like it's so much in this one tree. Wish I'd have brought my big boy axe.
I wish I wouldn't keep doing this.
Oh my gosh. Maybe like so I think the next step is to make sure that you get a stabilizer.
I know, I'm working on it. I'm working on trying to just get rid of the crucible entirely.
That's fair too.
I need blaze.
So I wonder how that one's gonna spawn into something. This one here over the top of your house. I don't know what's gonna happen here. There are 2 trees there.
I don't want to cut them down quite yet, if I can help it.
Yeah, I know, but
we'll see. I mean, I'm hoping like this is all considered tree too, because it's made of the same material. I'm hoping it just drops it in the house, and we can just pop it real quick.
yeah, and then you can just remake it.
Yeah, I can quickly remake it, because it takes a little bit longer to get the planks tainted.
Fair
I actually
enough.
didn't lose much house last time.
I'm trying
You
to figure
sneeze,
out this
Coach?
fucking. I'm trying to figure out this friggin' essential smelting shit. This shit is ridiculous.
Oh, welcome back, Akeem.
Well, I've been here, bro, but I was doing something. I was focusing, bro.
No worries. So you ignored Keenan that whole time. I'm just checking.
Yeah.
Damn. Damn.
Trying to understand how to get the smelter to work, how to get it to overflow, and how to set it up so that it automatically does what I want it to do.
Damn. Damn.
1 block.
Okay, now I gotta go find some flint, since all my flint went into the cauldron.
Well, shit. I nearly died.
Damn.
So I figured it out. I figured out the system, like how to get it to work. I'm just trying to get it to overflow.
Damn. Oh, it's here.
Ooh, coming. Which one?
I
The
don't know.
house?
All I know is that I have been affected by Flux Phage 3.
How do you know that?
It's on me. His status effect on me.
Oh.
So what are these void jars used for?
I had to resist entire temptation to just say something that's like rude to the world and you at the same time. I had to resist. I'm gonna be honest with you. I had to say I had to resist entire temptation to say your mom. Like I literally had to resist a whole entire temptation. It took like actual thought. I was like, dang, that is not appropriate to say whatsoever. I just wanted to let you know, being my boy, that I wouldn't do you like that. Okay? Your dog's even affected by Flux Phage.
Oh no. Let me get him. What does it do?
I don't
Why are
know.
you doing all of these and not the other? What
Come
is
on,
going
Papa.
on
Let's
here?
go.
That's interesting.
Papa.
Why'd that
Yeah,
happen?
so this one down here, it says a local monument becomes unstable.
Oh
Literally,
shit. Da, 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 da.
something is happening.
Oh no, 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 no.
And I don't know what it is. I don't know if it's the same boss. I don't know if you saw this before the other one spawned, but I can tell you when that other one spawned in the tree, I didn't see any of this messages, nor did I get affected by Flux Phage.
Okay, my monument's okay.
Ouch, ouch, ouch. Something's going on.
I'm not hearing this ominous music.
I've doomed the world already.
There's like a cloud.
Oh. Oh no.
What can I do to this? How do I can't be a superhero versus this cloud.
That's the shitty part of Flux.
Okay.
Hang on. Oh no, no, no. Is that what this means? Let me see.
Hold on, oh, it disappeared.
Ooh, this isn't helping sanity at all.
Oh my goodness.
Like none of this happened last time.
Yeah.
Okay, while we're waiting, you got any flint?
By Flint, like if you have infinity booster cards from Enderman, yes, I have that.
Never mind that, because I don't. I don't even think I've ever seen one get dropped.
Oh, really?
Not yet.
Dang, even your golem's affected by the Flux Phage.
He'll be alright. He's trapped.
So goodness.
I just want to know what this does.
Me
Well,
as well.
I figured out how to use the Essentia tubes. What I don't understand though is how to get them to fill up the overflow.
Mm-hmm.
So I guess I'll use that. I'll learn that later. So I have to go to work right quick. So take 10 of this out. And what's the difference between a void jar and a warded jar? Why does it matter? Why'd Ordo go in here? I wanted Victus.
What is
Did
going
it
on?
happen?
Nope, my game lagged, and so I thought something happened. It's eating your roof away, I can tell that.
Oh yeah, I tried to remove a good bit of the roof. Maybe I need to go ahead and get some more of it going.
Be careful.
Okay.
Oh no, you know what? This is a bad idea. I just realized
What happened?
I got sand all above my head. Don't collapse on me, don't collapse on me, don't collapse on me. Oh, alright.
Uh-oh.
What happened?
That man coach is over here trying not to get collapsed on.
Yeah, so I'm in the Nether looking for Firestone, and
Does Endersand act just like
apparently not. Thankfully, because I definitely destroyed a piece of sand that wasn't anchored by anything, and everything should have fallen with it. So I'm good.
Okay, cool. Because I didn't think it did.
I'm just concerned about the fact that I'm hovering over a cliff trying to figure out how the hell I'm going to get down.
This thing, it did weird. It like did a weird little bubble in the center of it.
This thing do a weird.
All right, boys. I'm about to head to work.
All right, Akeem.
I'll rejoin the call when I get into the car, and yeah, it should be fun. Should be something else.
Yeah, I think it just grew a bit. That's why you saw that weird bubble.
So when we redoing this, redoing the thing, John? Well, actually, let me switch to my phone and I'll come back in.
Cool. Yo, Flux, please.
You want to just go and I'll tell you when something happens?
No, I don't want to leave because then the moment I leave, it's going to happen. And then I'm like, dang, could have been there. And then you're going to almost be dead because these things hurt. And maybe, who knows, they both spawn at the same time and just kill you. You know, a lot of things.
Yeah. I mean, it's almost, it should be almost done because it's out of food. Should I put more Flux in the air?
I don't know. Honestly.
Does that force it to open quicker?
I mean, they're growing. So it's not like they're not growing. How's your character's sanity?
Oh. Gotta find my little goggles. She's alright. Ain't too bad off yet. Let me see if I can look it up without getting kicked out of the game.
I'm confused as why that gas keeps shooting.
Oh, it's nighttime.
Oh, it just makes it where whenever you try to craft something, it takes more Viz to craft it.
That's what sanity does?
No, that's what the Viz or that
Oh, I saw it move. It got bigger. Down here. I don't know about up there.
It's bigger too. I mean, it's unstable. I just don't know when it's gonna pop. Probably don't need to be in my house when this happens.
Yeah, that's true. Oh, got bigger again. Unless that's just me moving. Hold on, let's see. Nope, it's not. That's definitely it moving. I can see these flux distortions through walls, which is really cool. You probably can too, Leslie.
I can. That's how I noticed there was one on top of the mountain. Because for some reason, this one up here likes to appear up near here. But I've never had one appear in my
the one
house
above
like
you.
that.
Oh, okay,
Yeah.
I see.
I'm eventually going to do an island like this, though.
An island?
Yeah, I want to see what happens if you just, like, let rifts open all over an island.
I assume it might be bad because that tainted stuff, I think it spreads.
I think so too, but I don't know if it's like a limitation to the spreading from the center point or not.
Makes
Mad
sense.
scientist.
I mean, no.
You're about to risk the whole server just to see.
Oh my gosh.
I'll do it in a private game.
To
Oh
see
my
how
gosh.
effectively this thing kills us.
Oh,
Well, I mean, it goes
these-
through armor pretty well.
Wait, I don't think these butterfly are tainted per se.
You'll
Yeah.
notice if they're tainted because they'll get that purple goo on them.
Yeah, you're right. Why do you have so many butterflies around?
They just appear.
Keenan Old House literally had billions of butterflies until the water took over. But once the Water Nation attacked, it blew them away.
I'll go dig some more gravel.
Somebody say something about gravel?
That's what I'm about to do. I'm digging some more up. Because I'm trying to make a golem, but that's the piece I need.
I wish I could just find a video that explains all the things that we need to know about these flux portals.
There's not much about them.
Yeah, right? Ouch. My tongue.
Hello?
What up?
Yeah.
How does it bees when it does be do's? Don't crash out down the road trying to talk to us now.
That'd be a terrible way to end the stream.
Mm-hmm, right?
Oh yeah, did you see my bird bath?
I have only seen these flux portals. What
It's
was
right
it
here.
that you want to show me?
Right here.
Did you call it a bird bath?
Yeah.
But the only birds are chickens.
Oh, look at it. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, but the only birds are chickens.
That's a chicken bath then.
Yes, it looked great. The chickens I'm positive will love it. A local aura momentarily becomes unstable. That happened when I got close to it. Those are purple words. Only that one. The one down here.
So it said a local or?
Yeah, local aura becomes unstable. Magic happenings in the area or something like that.
Well, there is like a hole up under my house.
A hole?
Like a cave system.
Oh.
You trying to build the redstone stabilizers or something like that?
Mm-mm.
No, it's just no.
Why your flux keep going up high like that? It's because of the alembic, the crucible?
I accidentally threw my dank null into the crucible.
Ooh.
For the second time.
Oh my
Just
gosh.
that thought of- Oof.
What is a dank null again? Isn't it the thing you get when the flux gets too high?
Mm-mm.
No.
No, that's that infinite holding
Oh,
block.
So
carry.
you know Jimmy Neutron, right? You know that thing that he had that could hold anything?
yeah.
Imagine that's a dank null.
Oh, it raised your thing that much? Your flux that much?
Absolutely.
I had
Go
I had
ahead,
a bunch
Les.
of stuff.
Like, let alone in there, ouch.
I need to get my flux really, really, really high one time so I can unlock the flux cleansing property thing. And once I get that, I should be good.
It doesn't open up from that. At least it didn't
No,
for me.
It'll create rifts. I need to create rifts. I can get the item
it
to
is.
make them go away.
What's up, D? Leslie?
Yeah, I can do flux cleanup, but how do I make that?
I forgot how to make it, but once you make it, you essentially you make the orb and you throw it at the rift, and it'll literally destroy the rift. It's like TNT. It's like an explosion. You put it on the rift, you throw it, and it blows up, and boom, makes the rift go away.
That
But I
doesn't
need
sound
a-
for the good one by your house, but
I need a Vis battery. I don't have a Vis battery.
hey Leslie, you know what you could do? Because I'm literally gonna just murder these things, unless they murder me, which you'd find out pretty quickly if they murdered me. You
Mhm.
mind just making those golems?
Well, that's what I'm trying to do. I gotta have the stuff. If you want them to be able to climb, do you not care if they climb or not?
What do you need for them to climb?
The flint. That's why I needed flint.
Oh yeah, I can get the flint really quick then.
The Viz
actually, I
battery
have
is
one.
easy to make, by the way.
Now that
I
I
just
thought
actually
I
about
don't
really-
have it unlocked.
Yeah, it's easy. It's in the arcane Aromancy. Right next to the workbench, I think. Above it or something like that. It's not hard to get.
it. You're not in your workshop. Where you at, Leslie? Oh Jesus.
I just got kicked off. So did one of them open?
I don't think so. Yeah, they both look the same to me.
Just got booted. Let me try to get back on.
Yeah, fly back in, fly back in. I'm still out here surfing the web, the international web. Yo, it's the Digimon digital monsters coming out here. That's what's about to happen. A Digimon is about to tear through.
It takes so long to make that shit go away. If it's really, really high.
What, the rift?
No, like time I threw that dank null in, it instantly summoned 2 rifts. There's no waiting. I looked up and there's 2 there.
So once the rifts are there, the number still goes down, doesn't it?
It goes down because it's eating it.
Yeah, it's eating the blah 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 in the area.
The flux?
Yeah, the flux. Maybe if you do what you did before, Leslie, and you pull up the cauldron and remember how we brought down the flux in the area. I believe once it runs out of flux that it can consume, it'll just spawn.
I think what I did last time is like every time you make something, you cause a little bit of flux. And what I was doing was making more flux, so it got bigger faster, and then it just opened.
Okay.
Like I had
then,
I had
maybe
like a
that.
lot of flux in my area the other day, but it just kind of went away on its own. I was like, what the fuck? I didn't even do anything, but it just
I
went.
think flux tries to balance itself out. It doesn't intentionally stay high, so it'll eventually chill out.
Yeah, but then there was one other time where it just stayed there, and it was just not going away. And I was playing for like hours, it was just not going away. It could have just been a glitch or a bug or something.
Yeah, it might have been a mess up with the Visometer, but I honestly don't completely understand, so it might not be that as well.
Alright, give me a second. I gotta study Aromancy. I'm gonna try to make this battery really quick.
Yeah, do your thing. Just you can't blow up the one by your house. We're gonna use it on the one above your house first.
Yeah, well, it's gonna take a minute to.
Did Akeem come back?
Yeah, I'm here.
He's here.
Oh, appreciate the skin. The skin's fun. Looks great. Looks great.
Good. I hate you. How did you get the shader working on your shader packs? Because you had an issue yesterday on it, and for some reason, because I had to go through uninstalling and stuff, and for some reason my shader pack stuff isn't. The option for shader packs isn't showing.
I don't know where that enemy is.
Is that on me?
It's daytime.
Yes, I'm talking to you, dog.
You probably got the wrong version of Optifine. That's all.
Oh, that was your issue. Let me see what
Mm-hmm.
I got in here.
Oh no.
So I had to switch to the right version. That's all. I mean, just put shaders pack back or whatever the folder.
Nope, my Optifine is 1.12, so that's not the issue.
0.2?
Mm-hmm.
1.12.2.
Wait, hold on.
Well,
Yep.
you probably just
12.2 underscore.
probably just deleted the folder. Either you deleted the folder or you disabled it, because I remember you said something about taking it out or doing something to it yesterday. So you might have disabled it in the mods option.
I deleted the whole thing. I had to delete and uninstall, so I'm basically redoing it from scratch. and
Oh.
putting it back in there. I don't know why it's not.
Son of a bitch.
That's shader packs. I spelled it right.
That's magma.
Let
That's
me know if you
Argon.
see anything going on, Leslie. I'm about to look up something really quick.
Go for it. Like I said, I'm just doing research quickly, but I'll keep peeking on it every time I do some research.
Where the hell do I find Firestone?
Oh snap! I'm looking at the old mods folder. That's problem A.
Can't wait to get off night shift. But even then, it's like I probably be on much next month because the shift change. I'll be on afternoons, so I get home at like 12 o'clock. I don't think I'll be up past that too long. But
I go to sleep around 2:30 every night, dog.
oh, well,
If
then that's yeah. I'll probably
that's
see
early
that.
for me. But yeah, I think you're right. I was looking. The weird part is every time I hit the open folder, it opens the old version of Minecraft that I was using that I had to delete. But yeah, Optifine wasn't in this one; it was in the old one, so I gotta move it. That's what the issue is.
Oh, you know what? I just now figured out what it is that, where we'll sleep sometimes and then randomly we'll just get like, we're like, ouch, why do we get hit?
Yeah.
It's a it's a mod that pretty much fixes a bug in the game. So every time that is happening, that means that we would have been stuck in our beds and we would have had to exit the game and log back in.
Oh,
Oh, that's convenient.
wow.
So when we switch to 1.16, we have to delete our stuff. Or
No, I had to do it because my character
Is
was
that
wigging
a
out there.
flaming horse?
What?
Wait, you talking about deleting our stuff in game again?
yeah, well, I'm asking like when we switch to 1.16, what changes? Are we adding the same mods back? Are we taking mods out? Do we have to start over? Like what's gonna happen?
It's going to be a different mod pack. I don't know what
A different
mods will
mod
be
pack
in.
altogether. Oh, okay.
Guys, there are fire wolves in here.
Because fire wolves are an enemy that spawns,
New to me. That's news to me. I'm out.
Dang. Leslie?
Sounds smart to me.
I'm doing stuff too fast. I got the battery researched. Now I just gotta build it.
Oh
Yeah, I
my
told you
gosh.
it's easy. Viz battery is easy to get. Anything in that, the only thing that's really hard to make is the arcane workbench, and even then, it's like you can get that easy because you're in a magical forest. So
Question.
Hmm?
While everyone's on, did we ever get the mods in there?
No, we didn't. The Da Vinci mod? No. I had we still haven't logged out from the time that you went AFK.
My life.
Yeah, we'll get them on there. Like now that Akeem has gone off to work, because mainly we were waiting on fucking Akeem that was taking for 50 fucking years. And man was like, hold on, wait until I finish what I'm doing. Never finishes what he was doing. Ain't that right, Akeem?
I've been done.
Then where you at?
I just moved on to something else.
Why didn't you tell us?
I forgot.
Very
time I
convenient.
Come on. Oh, done. Do you have
Give me that
nether
skin back
quartz?
up.
Oh yeah, I have nether quartz and that flint. Here.
I need
take this.
one
Okay.
to
where
make
are
the
you?
battery.
I need to find Firestone.
Why is it so hard to go through this door?
I did
Alright, I'm
figure
here.
out what I was trying to figure out though. Only thing I have left to figure out are these the plants, the rock crystals.
How much flint do you need?
I need 4 flint per golem if you want them to be able to climb up blocks after people.
Here, keep the
I'm
extra.
not even in game yet.
Nah, you're in game. I see you.
Good.
There's something in Thaumagraph that you have to scan, and once you scan it, it'll unlock some things that you can use to craft. I don't know if it's an infusion, but essentially it's like a beam or a laser beam or something, and it shoots at the crystals, and you can literally just just take the crystals from the earth without actually having to dig them up, and it automatically does it. I don't know what it is, though. I gotta figure it out. But I saw some guy using it the other day in a video, so I gotta figure out how he did that. But he's growing and farming his own crystals automatically.
Hey, you know how I farm my own crystals automatically?
Here it comes.
I'm aware.
Oh, you are? How is it?
Yeah, Audemars, cheesy ass stuff.
Yeah, that makes a big hole. It's called
I'll
a
have
big
that
hole.
soon.
Oh, see, look, Leslie's on top of it. You tripping?
Oh, I need to hurry. I can close it before it opens.
Ooh, come up here. Come up here quick.
Where do I find
Wait,
it?
is it opened?
No.
Why you tell me to come up here real quick? Let me finish this.
Oh, I thought you were done.
No, I'm not done. I'm rushing.
I think
hear
after you get the battery, there's another thing you can get that lets you put condensers down that essentially limit how much flux is built up.
I mean, I know. I just haven't gotten
Is
to
that a
that point
wisp?
yet.
Yeah.
I think that thing spawned a wisp in your house, Leslie. Be careful.
Probably, which means it's probably about to crack open. Scrap theory. No. we are
Yeah,
going
I
to only
literally
use-
hear the sound of a wisp.
Wait, what? What'd you hear?
The sound of a wisp. A wisp is one of the enemies that are in the nether. But yep. I see it.
Are you in the nether with me?
No, I'm out here fighting this or about to fight this Flux boss mage game that Leslie has spawned.
No.
Not in I didn't say that in a mean way. I enjoy doing it, so nothing
No, I'm
against it.
throwing shit out my inventory trying to run and go get some essence.
Essence?
Yes, I gotta. Oh crap! I forgot the bottle. I gotta get certain essence so I can do certain research so I can get the thing open. I hate arcane research.
Where am I?
I killed the wisp. Hopefully that does something.
Why do I have 20 chests and I have no idea where my bottle is?
It was an aqua wisp.
Oh damn!
Like Thumbcraft is pretty cool, but it's not what I thought it was. I thought it was gonna be like a magic mod, like an actual like magic casting mod, but it's not. It's really just a crafting mod. It's still pretty cool though, but it takes so long to get into.
I'm not
To, like,
sure what
progress?
you mean by that at all. It literally has a bunch of magic casting.
No, it does, but it's not like
He was
it's better
expecting
for. What do you say?
He was expecting to be a battle mage. This was this is more like it just introduces magic into the world and sets the world up for magic.
But
Yeah,
that's not
that's
what
all-
Thaumcraft is at all, Coach. You just said exactly what it like. You said part of Thaumcraft, and it also does what he is saying that it doesn't for some reason.
Yeah, it does, but it doesn't do it well. Is what I'm saying.
You don't even have anywhere near the final form of the gauntlet.
I've seen the final form of the gauntlet, and I've seen what people can create. I've looked up
So
some videos.
what
and
is
stuff,
it that
seen, like,
you're
tornadoes and
looking
stuff.
for?
Diversity. I don't think it has enough diversity.
So what
That's
From what I've seen.
diversity do you be more specific versus so vague? Because diversity could mean that you want them to add
it's
you being
hard-
able to
it's
summon a
hard to be
dog.
It's hard to be specific, but I want to see different types of spells, like elemental spells, like firewalls and stuff like that. You can't really do that in Thaumcraft. You have like a cloud thing you can make, like an AoE, but it's not to say like, oh, you can do like an AoE wall of fire. You feel me? You can do an AoE wall of like using the cloud thing, but it wouldn't be like a firewall. You know what I'm saying? It'd just be the cloud, essentially. Like they have a lot of limitations. It's not fully fleshed out yet, is what I'm saying. Not the battle side. The crafting side is great though.
So you want to be the avatar, basically.
In a sense, yes.
there
If I'm
is
going to
an
use magic, I
avatar
like to use magic. Yeah, I know about that one.
I think he's just saying that, hey, I want to use more magic than they're offering. And he's just
Yeah.
not saying that. Because Thaumcraft glove, the gauntlet has like a lot of magic in it. Like it has fireballs, you can shoot lightning. As you just stated, you can shoot like a wind cloud thingy jigger. Like, but you're wanting more than it offers, is what you're essentially saying.
That's probably the best way to put it. Yeah.
Okay. I don't think anything crazy about that.
What do you say?
I said, okay. I don't think anything's crazy to say that.
Nah.
Yeah, it's
Yeah, that's that's kind of the effect that I ended up having with Astral Sorcery.
Mm-hmm.
Because I was looking at the spells online and different combinations of spells, and like there are a lot of people who've been using it for a long time now. Thumbcrest isn't new, but in the 2 years or so that it's been around, you have a few spells that are like really broken. Like you can, for example, I can go in there and put healing on my thing, put the healing cloud, and I can literally spam the AOE with low complexity. That way I can continue to spam the healing thing and never die.
One second. There's a worm. The worm is up top, has spawned. I'm going to kill it now. Go ahead.
Please.
Oh, wait, there's a way to change zombie villages back. I forgot about that. There is a way to change zombie villages back. What was it again? Hold the fuck up. There was a legit way to change a zombie villager back, because I just found one.
In the nether?
Oh, no, not in the nether. Of course not.
In a cave?
No, I'm on my way back from the nether. Because I nearly died, because that wisp you were talking about that you heard it through my stream.
It's in your house, Leslie. I got you. No. The wisp was on my side.
Really? Because there was another one that also attacked me like almost immediately after you said that.
Oh my gosh. All right, I murdered it. You got it.
The golem's hurting. Oh, goodness.
I'm breaking all the tanks inside of your
I'm
house.
helping. I'm gonna go ahead and make a thing to close the rifts. Like this, there's enough of this now.
I mean, to be fair, you don't really have to feel rushed. Literally, just don't throw your dank null in there again.
It's gonna happen.
No,
oh,
don't
dude,
say
come
that.
here. Come here.
Come here.
Look at my
Good
stats.
night.
Well, I don't know. Do you have that mod that makes people look like they walking?
Nope, I took it out. Yeah, the spider statue has the legs and stuff. I thought it was making the server go crazy, which I mean seems to be. What the hell was that?
There's no way to stop the headaches. Something's going on. Ooh, and sanity went. Got a little bit rough.
It's a lunar eclipse.
The prophecy has been fulfilled.
Like I get what Thumbcraft's supposed to do, but
It's supposed to be the end of days. Is apparently what it is.
Right?
Huh?
There's literally an eclipse on the server.
I'm trying to go. I'm trying to get a.
I can't see it because I don't have Astral Sorcery. Haha. I turned Astral Sorcery to effects to 0.
What was I doing?
I had night vision. I could see at night because of the constellations.
Nice.
You know what's weird, John?
Hmm?
I set my Astral Sorcery to 0 too, but for some reason yesterday when I was on my when I was using one of my shaders, I think it was the Zeus shader,
Mm-hmm.
my Astral Sorcery showed up. I saw one of my constellations in the sky.
I don't know the explicit details of it. Maybe them being visible in the sky is different from them appearing when you see them. Maybe those are two different things. Because maybe you like stumbled upon where it was and then it just said, hey, I'm showing a graphic of I exist. You know what I mean? Does that make sense?
Nah, I don't follow that one.
So like essentially, let's say it's set to 0 to where you can't see it, right? But it still exists in the sky. Like even me turning it to 0 to where I can't see it, it still exists. And if I stumble upon it, there's probably a separate file that's telling it, hey, display this graphic, like brighten the graphic up. Because when you see the astral stuff, if I'm not incorrect, I'm pretty sure I watched like a video of it. It like begins to brighten up as you see the constellation, right?
As I see I haven't seen anything brighten up because I didn't go too deep in the constellations. All I did was just like find it and try and trace it over. And so now every time I look in the sky, if that day that constellation is visible happens, I usually end up seeing it like right at the beginning of night, and then I ignore it. And so I don't.
Oh, so you're saying one you already traced is still visible?
Yeah.
Oh, maybe Zeus Shader actually has support for Astral Sorcery, so they do it within the Zeus mod without you having to have it on an Astral Sorcery, you know?
Thank you, John.
You're welcome. Is that all you needed?
I think you unlocking the constellation is always going to show it, regardless of what you turn on or off.
Oh, so if you already found it, then it's just there.
Yeah, that's pretty much it. It's just part of your game now.
Oh yeah, that could be the case as well. I didn't even think about that.
Because my shaders are off and I still see it, But like I said, I didn't turn off any extra sorcery stuff though. But constellations are always probably going to be there.
Yeah, that's fair.
It's like a perk to let you know, hey, you've unlocked this. I think that's just what it is.
Cool.
That's fair. DOS is fair. What is
Alright.
big and net? Visual effect which slightly darkens the screen corners.
So sad. A bunch of.
But yeah, I was asking earlier. I don't know if y'all heard me or not, but I asked about when we switch to 1.16, will we be deleting our stuff? We have to start over, or can we transfer our stuff over?
So if we're going to a different mod pack when it comes to 1.16, no, we can't transfer our stuff over.
Gotcha.
And in general, I don't think. I mean, you might be able to. I know that so for instance, I know you can open an older world and a newer version of the game, but I don't know how that affects your world. That's what started the Legend of Herobrine or whatever that Minecraft ghost guy is. But maybe we can open this world in 1.16. But I don't know, again, like that's why I was saying I have to look into the Direwolf mod packs. I don't know what mod packs he has as part of his new world. It's 1.6 stuff.
These. I took a quick glance at them. It's mostly the same mods that's in this one.
Oh, lit.
Actually, let me be fair. It was a much shorter list, but most of the stuff I read, I identified with seeing before.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure he has because again, I watched his whole entire Revelation series of him playing this exact same mod pack, and he talks about these mods in Revelations. That's another reason why it's popular. The mods that are in it are popular mods. Like it's not like they have any obscure underground things that we don't know of. Like the ones that we've added are the ones that are underground. Like the voice chat is kind of underground. The obviously the Da Vinci's and the world mod, that's underground. Even the Mobins technically is kind of underground. Stuff like that. Underground compared to the popularity of the popular mods. I'm not trying to say that these other mods aren't popular in a way, but everybody knows about Thaumcraft. Everybody knows about induction, applied energetics. Everybody knows about thermal foundry. Like everybody knows about even immersive engineering, so on and so forth. And Direwolf, when he was playing, that's one of the things he was saying. He's saying that a lot of the mods are kind of here for you to be able to use them, but since you have this other mod, it's really no point in you using this other mod. And I was like, okay, that kind of makes sense, and it's coming from the guy who knows mods. But he's like, the only reason why you would use another mod is if you wanted some type of immersive feel of that mod, like for instance immersive engineering, like Keenan even talks about. It is definitely inferior to applied energetics.
Yep, it's just more immersive. It takes up, immersive engineering takes up way more space. It's a little more convoluted, but it's definitely just a more immersive experience for sure.
Yep, so you can feel that type of steampunk world, which is a reason why I was like, okay, I'm cool with something like that being here, being that we're here to RP. Because again, I think I said it the other day, I can't even remember anymore, but essentially maybe one day with a story we'll be like, hey, everybody use this specific mod, and maybe we'll discuss if another mod is okay. But essentially, hey guys, we can't use applied energetics because that is too technologically advanced for the story, and we'll have the perfect witch mod for Leslie, or the perfect witch RP for Leslie, to where everybody's like, in that time period of witchery and can't use, futuristic materials or futuristic things unless the story dictator says so otherwise,
Got it.
So yeah, that's why I thought it was cool to have all of these other mods, which again, I still fine with having any of these other mods. I do not mind. But the only thought of upgrading would be to go to 1.16, and on 1.16, Minecraft as a base game is better. Because obviously it's a better version of Minecraft. Four better versions, in fact. So we would be able to do stuff that we can't do right now. Like on 1.13, they added in not submarines, but they added in marine biology. So like stuff like the coach he kept even talking about them, the drowned enemies in 1.13. That's why we don't see the drowned, and that's why only thing that we see in the water is the squid. Is because in 1.13 they added all like the fishes, like the dolphins and all the crazy fish and all the deeper things beyond the underwater sea temples was added in 1.13. And then in 1.15, I think people say that there wasn't much of a big change between 1.13 and 1.15. I'm pretty sure, or excuse me, 1.14. I completely skipped 1.14. But 1.14 and 1.15, there wasn't much of a big change between those and 1.13. So those are just pretty much, I guess you could think of them as quality of life updates to make the game better. And then 1.16 is a huge update to the game of where they made the Nether better. And 1.16 is also where the Minecraft speedrunners speedrun in most cases. Even though they do still have speedrun sections for all the other game modes and stuff like that. But they're like, I think the pig traders, like for instance, I don't think the pig traders are in 1.112. We can't go to the Nether and trade the pigs for gold inside of the fortress. I don't think those exist. So a lot of stuff kind of changed within the big 1 point something updates of Minecraft, and I just want to try those out, have fun with them, and still play with the fun mods that we're playing with, because again, like we and Keenan have even talked about before, I'm not playing Minecraft to play Minecraft. I'm playing Minecraft to play modded Minecraft.
Same. Well then, let me take some time to come up with a custom mod pack, because we don't need all the convolution, like you said.
No.
Or you just want to use the direwolf one?
Yeah. Well, I'm okay with you coming up with a mod pack. I don't want to say no like that to make it like absolute no, but I'm not picking the direwolf one because it's less convoluted. I don't care about the convolutedness of the mod pack.
Oh.
I just care if the mod pack has stuff that's interesting in it. Like, I mean, think about it. Like 250 mods. Like, if immersive engineering wasn't here, there would be something else. Like Keenan would have to think about. He could, in fact, think about something else. But you coming up with your own personal mod pack, you might as well just make your own story, and we'll just follow your story and have the mods of what you say, hey, we can use inside of your story, which I'm cool with. But let's not limit ourselves on the amount of mods that we can have in the game, since we're playing a modded version of Minecraft. To the sky's the limit, right?
Fair. Which mod pack are you using by him? All the mod 6?
I listen, I literally brought it up for us to know that that's a direction that we're going. I haven't looked into it really any deeper, other than I know that a couple weeks ago he released his mod pack. And so if you see a mod pack from him, it's FTB Direwolf 20 presents, or FTB presents Direwolf 20 1.16. That's the one that I'm thinking about. I haven't even settled. I haven't chosen. I wanted to, again, to talk more with you guys about it in general, of what you felt after or even now, maybe. Sure, we could talk about what we feel, but in general, and then that's another thing, right? Like, I do know that these mod packs stress computers. They stress the computers of the people that play. Like half of the time where Leslie may be having some difficulty, it might not. It might be her internet is completely stretched because of how many mod packs that are going through online and things like that. So if we did make like a custom mod pack, I would want us to be more familiar with all of the mods, like every single person be more familiar with all of the mods. So then we could make a custom mod pack that would make sense towards that RP by including certain mods specifically because we know that X mod just doesn't need to be there, right? And I don't want you to make some stupid ass Roblox game.
Oh, I wouldn't do that anyway.
This man over here playing Roblox Dragon Ball Z and Roblox One Piece and expects me to believe that he wouldn't make some dumbass Roblox game.
In
He would have-
Minecraft,
He would
impossible.
literally have us. Oh yeah, impossible. Taloka, impossible. Applied energetics doesn't exist in actual normal Minecraft. If you can see it, you best believe it can happen in Minecraft. People have their Twitch. The streamers have their Twitch chat running inside of their Minecraft game.
Have us playing Mind Blocks.
Literally, Akeem would have us playing something absolutely obscene and ridiculous. I'm kidding. I'm messing with you, Akeem. But yeah, like if it would come to us having a mod pack, I just want us to understand the mods more because, like, you've only learned Thaumcraft. You barely know anything about the other mods.
I haven't dabbled.
Yeah, but I mean, dabbling isn't really learning much about the other mods. Like, I know
Yeah, I get it.
a good bit about applied energetics. I know a little bit about Tinker's. Like, I've dabbled in Tinker's Construct. I know a little bit about Thaumcraft itself as well. I know a little bit about Botania. And, you know, funny enough, I said I know a little bit about Botania. The number one thing that I know about Botania and I understand about Botania is that it's complicated. And you keep complaining about Thaumcraft, and you talk about how Thaumcraft is a complicated magic mod. You've never touched, but you haven't touched Botania. Botania is a fucking complicated magic mod.
Apparently there's a plant that allows you to turn one block into another block because I need that block I need one of those plants in order to get my fucking Firestone.
You talking about Living Rock?
No, something Ingenum something.
Yeah.
Some type of Botania plant, and I'm trying to get Firestone, which means I need Firestone ore. And apparently it doesn't have a world spawn. I just need to make it from something else, which is tragic.
You said Firestone ore? Firestone ore. Yeah, it's from Botania. So you use Netherrack on an Orchid engine and in the Botania engine, and it will turn. So essentially, you just put Netherrack around a Orchid engine flower, and it will turn it into Firestone ore. It's the basic way to explain it.
That's unfortunate.
I mean, Dee's dabbling in Botania, so maybe you can pay her D price and get something, you know, some help from her.
That's what we're labeling.
You mean that arm and leg tried to rip off of you?
Listen, guys, listen. Oh my gosh, listen. I told you she just haggles me for no reason. She'll probably be reasonable with you guys.
I have not had a reasonable. I've just been meeting the demands because I just want the stuff on.
Oh my gosh. Yo, what happened, King?
Oh,
Why you leave?
It probably crashed because I turned the old lighting off.
Oh my gosh.
It ain't no big deal. I honestly have not done a single thing since logging in today.
Oh my gosh. Oh yeah, yeah.
I'm so sorry.
Let's get these mods on here for Keenan so he can actually do something. Leslie, how's it looking at your house? You good?
We don't really have to do it right now. I can get it flying something tomorrow or something. I can just start on the mailing system today.
Okay, cool.
Grand task for me right now.
Oh my gosh. Word. All right. Cool. Let's dabble in that then. Nice. All right. Your boy is about to start building his basement then and getting wireless set up inside of. There's a cave down here? What the fuck? Huh? Oh, that was the game not loading fast enough, I guess, huh? Yeah, there's no cave down here. Oh, there is a cave. Anyway, yeah, dope. I'm gonna get my basement set up, have my wireless set up, and then I'm
Press
probably gonna. What about cobbles?
No. I just saw I found something called compressed cobblestone.
Oh yeah. Compressed cobblestone. You just put 9 on a table and you get compressed cobble.
You put 9 compressed cobblestone. I'm sorry, you put 8 compressed cobblestone in a circle. That's how you get the deep dark.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna leave that alone.
Hey man, it's
Alright, bro.
fruitful
Get it?
blessings.
I'm just not ready.
All good.
Oh, I
It's all
see.
good. When I get my mailing service set up, you can hire the flying cow to go get the materials from the deep dark that you want. It's
Nope.
just gonna cost you gold. The only material I won't get for people is gold.
Yeah. Wow.
Don't even say y'all. Listen, gold is just valuable. Hey, what's going on with my
Ron,
power?
John, go check out go to my flying cow real quick and go inside the through the door
Mm-hmm.
of the cow head, and I want you to immediately look to your right.
1 second, I'm lagging the server, guys. I'm sorry. I gotta make canola seeds. It's gonna catch up in a couple moments. Just bear with it.
I'm rich, bitch. Yeah.
Rich bitch.
I didn't know I was muted this whole time.
Dang.
Oh no.
I know that feeling.
It's okay, Leslie. I live that life.
Keaton does. Okay, dope. I'm done lagging the server now, guys. Made a bunch of canola.
And you just think everybody's ignoring you, and just like, oh, okay, I guess I see how y'all are. All right.
Yep.
You check that.
So you realize,
it's like, oh no, no, not like this.
Oh my gosh. But yes, what was muted Leslie saying?
Oh, I don't even remember. I'm just. What is this? Sanity soap.
sanity soap.
It is. I gotta have bath salts before I can make it.
What? Anyway, let me go give Leslie this all this tree sapling. I just noticed that my pocket's filled with this tree sapling from this tree I destroyed at her house.
Oh, you're good. I don't need it.
No,
that's
I
basic.
don't. No, I don't need it. You taking it. That's the cost to me saving your home.
Boo.
You taking this 28 tree sapling that came from your one tree.
Dang.
Yeah, too much, right?
I might need that. That's how your trees work over there, Leslie?
I guess so.
What kind of tree?
It was just a oak tree that had like a bunch of leaves up there, and it was real big with a bunch of oak branches, I guess you call it.
Well, damn.
What the heck is Leslie? Stop hiding.
I'm in my house, but I'm reading something.
What are you blowing up?
Did I blow something up?
Uh-oh.
What was that explosion noise?
That wasn't me.
Huh.
I might have tapped my mic.
No. It was like the inside of Minecraft explosion noise. You know the sound that it makes when we throw our aircraft, Keenan?
Oh, snap. Okay. Yeah, that definitely. All right.
Oh,
I'm
Leslie.
checking with these traders.
The what are you doing right now, Leslie? You busy? Or are we finishing up the transaction for my golem? No. Yes.
Oh, I put it in your chest. I'm sorry. I found out I can make a ring that makes me poison resistance.
Oh, word.
Anyway, so then I can actually fight them creatures.
So you put my golem in the chest. Nice. Look at the boy.
Oh
Don't
no,
kill him again.
I like this.
Oh, don't worry. He won't die this time.
Mm.
I definitely will make sure that his health is charged up prior to. This is the defender one, right? Or fighting one, right?
That's the fighting one.
Nice. And I don't need a different charm. The charm that I have works fine. Or
Yeah,
seal.
the charm you have works fine. All that's still the same. He's the same as last time. It just nothing different. I just threw my dang null away.
Oh my gosh. Do you
I'm
need
trying
that
to-
back?
Are we doomed again?
No. I mean, like I got a dank null now. Like I had a second one. I made 2.
Okay.
It's just
making
it's
sure.
sad on the inside, but I really want to make this item, but I'm scared to because it's moderate instability. But I'm still gonna go for it. You can't talk me out of it.
I mean, I wasn't trying to. I was just confused. Why don't my golems like me?
I don't know.
They don't listen to me. They just look at me like, yeah, I see you ringing that bell. I'm not coming to you.
Okay, and now I have to restart. Does anyone have bees? I will pay any price for bees.
What bees?
Bees
I
are
man.
really need a regular bee that's just gonna give me regular honey. That's all.
Oh, I think I do.
Because I
Coach?
don't think I even have any regular.
Oh, what?
Were you about to chime in on that?
Oh no. I only have the non-regular bee.
Okay, let me check my boxes. I thought
Tell
I
me
had.
exactly which bee it is, because I have a couple. I have like a queen bee from Pam's Harvest, and I also have an attuned princess, and I don't know.
Actually, I think I have a forest princess. If you have a forest bee, then that is all I will require.
A forest bee.
What is this attuned drone? Oh, I have an attuned princess and an attuned drone, so I guess I'll try them and hopefully I can.
Yeah, I have a forest princess.
Oh, well, no, I need a forest drone.
Oh yeah, I don't have a forest drone. I have. Is yours ignoble or pristine?
I think I have an ignoble too. Hold on, pristine. Oh
Hey,
wait,
could I
which
get
would be?
2 10-piece nuggets, please?
No.
Yeah, nuggets
Forest
only.
drone
No sauce.
is. I mean, my forest princess is ignoble.
Natural lemonade.
Yeah, mine is ignoble as well.
This nigga ordered.
Yeah, he's straight up ordering from a drive-through somewhere.
That's it.
Oh my god.
I need to make more. I need to make a better lighting system for my house.
What's going on?
I'm making a lantern.
No, it's. I don't. I
What's
keep
wrong?
trying to put something down. Why did you do that? Give it back.
I didn't know I needed bees to run this daggone mailing service. He said
You need bees for it?
That's
I
weird.
need honey drops.
I'm sorry.
So yeah,
Uh-oh. I mean, a bee farm, that sounds pretty cool, though.
yeah, it sounds cool.
Yeah.
It's just getting this stuff set up is just a little bit confusing, but live. It can't be that complicated.
Fair
Probably
enough.
making it more complicated. Get up. Okay, recovering that. I forgot I put that there.
What happened?
I have a little patch of lava just sitting by my ship, which I should probably just get rid of.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, especially if you want to move that ship, because it's probably going to get set on fire.
Yeah, this is about to like yesterday. Dang, no, give me something pretty.
Oh
Oh,
my gosh, I'm about to set up that wireless terminal right now. Let me do that. I made this.
what is
Let's
this?
make this.
Mallowberry bush? What do you?
Appreciate my bad.
All
Appreciate
right. So I need a way to
Appreciate it.
generate. Oh, I can put it up there at the top. I need to put the dirt up there. Does my dank knoll have dirt? Dirt knoll, sand knoll.
Dirtless null. What happened, Leslie?
No, it's like I was trying to put some stuff down for one of the things I gotta do, and it would just turn invisible. So then I would try to look at my sanity, and I'd pull a jar out, and then I had 3 jars and only had 1 jar. I don't know what happened. It's the same glitch that keeps happening every once in a while if I play a little while.
What the heck?
That sounds weird.
Yeah. Okay. Any terminal, go there.
All right. Now I should have that.
All right,
8.
so go to the.
Oh. Oh, I can't tell it to craft. Let's just craft. I need 3. I want 9 left over. That's 12. I have 1, 11.
Okay, so I just gotta hit the lever. Next time I'll just open this back up. Just hit the button. Check it. Empty. Lovely. Cold Coke. Thank you.
I am Diluke.
Okay, that's doing just fine. Cold here. Honestly, I could probably in here.
Hopefully my power's doing okay.
Because I can relay right here and then just power. Thing.
Okay, beautiful. Yeah, it is. It's going good. Filling my tanks back up. Did I ever fix this? I think I did.
No dirt.
Dirt.
Yeah, I'm digging a strip mine. I ran into dirt. I don't want any dirt down here, so creeper can spawn. So let me get rid of all of it.
Yeah, my auto miner is off. Okay, yeah, we're in there. We're in there like somewhere. So this is finishing. It's growing crystals in the growth chamber. Let me put some stuff up. Hopefully I can eat this apple.
I know for sure I just went and got some dirt.
Oh dang, it's like that.
Oh, inventory full, was that one? Never mind. Right. Oh no, it's gonna need sunlight, I think. Oh wait, it's on. I need to put it at the top. Yeah, I can't put it at the bottom.
Let me see how much each one of my little thingies are taken from me in my Flux network. Oh, I should change the names of these. This one. They said that machine takes 400 RF or 200 RF a tick, so both of them take a total of 400. Literally, this thing only takes like 48 RF a tick.
Okay. Okay.
The quantum ring system that you guys saw me trying to set up.
Oh yeah, yeah.
That shit does not take any RF whatsoever.
That's silly.
Completely in game. That makes sense, but RF that it said it takes? No. Not true.
Where are you at, John?
My home.
Do you have any more of that bronze?
I should. If not immediately, I can get you some. You need bronze?
The arcane
Or
kind and
do you
trade.
mean brass?
Brass, yeah.
And you need arcane brass, you said?
Yeah. Yes.
And what was the thing that you were gonna say?
Yeah, I'm trying to. I do not have enough pockets.
Ooh.
Yeah, that'd be perfect. Okay. I'll put what I'm. Let me see. Just a.
All right.
They're frogs.
If that's not enough, I'll get you some more stuff later.
How much you need?
However much 2 gold blocks, so get me.
Okay. Work.
Whatever you deem as value, like equivalent exchange to that.
Cool. I got you. Let me get to making. Let me automate brass. Might as well, right? I need a zinc. Oh, I should just put it here. This is a pattern. I mean a process. And I need copper. Oh, what?
Too cold. Where did my other bee go? Really? What do you mean too cold and no flowers? There's 2 flowers right next to it. Oh, brother. Too cold. How do I run the thing? You know what?
Can it be both pulverized? Because I'd rather just pulverize zinc at the end of the day. Let's see.
Honey drop. Oh, I can get it from there. I need a central. I can use the bees that I already have. That actually makes me feel so much.
No, the zinc ingot has to be smelted. So I need copper.
Oh, I can see the caves around me. Okay.
Wait a second. I think it's just
I can see
disappearing.
clearly now. Rain has
There's a
I have
cave.
gone.
a bunch of wintry drones, which is just fine. But you know how I just what? Where did she go?
All right. So I'm hearing frogs.
Oh,
That means
okay, right
frogs
here.
are.
Yep.
So
Okay.
the cave.
All right, so
back
I
this
can
way.
get it off of these winter honey drip combs. Okay. Cool. All right, so
Is
they're
it
gonna make
3?
more. I need. What did I need? Oh, brother. Centrifuge. That's what it was. Centrifuge.
It's 3.
And there's a cave right
Wait, don't I
around.
already have one?
Mm-mm.
What? What you talking about?
There's
Whoops.
a cave right around there.
Yeah, exactly.
It's gonna be.
I know I have a centrifuge. I know. I think I have.
I know I think I.
Hush.
Nice. That makes 4 brass.
Okay, tight. I guess it's just in the base of the place.
4 blast. 4. I was about to say blast. Remove this. 3.
You know, the way this base looks with the water like this on certain shaders, when the water's like translucent, it actually makes it look kind of cool to see that there's a structure underneath that water. But dang, that's really hard to do.
Oh my gosh.
And it's so unpredictable. See, I'm scared to use the Queen's Heart. The Pam's Harvest bees. 'Cause I honestly don't know if they're even gonna work the same way with the forestry bees because the other bees I had didn't work the same way. That's a carpenter. I need a centrifuge. I didn't have this. Yay me!
I think I have to tell it a way to do it versus giving it an option. Because if I give it an option, I think it's just going to not. I think it's just going to mess up. Or should it just use whichever machine is free? Whatever, just use pulverized copper.
Now this is Alchemist version, right?
Why are y'all saying I don't have fly?
The alchemic version of brass, yeah, that's what I'm automating. Or not the alchemic version of brass, excuse me, but I'm automating the production of brass, so then I will make the alchemic version of brass because I don't have the ability to automate alchemy.
Well, can you make a plate, like plated brass?
Like flatten it?
Yeah.
Does it have to be flattened the magical version of brass or just flattened
No.
brass?
I just need flattened brass. I'll give you all this brass you gave me to flatten.
Yeah, I can make a compounder and make flattened brass.
Because that's the thing I need is I can't flatten this. I can't flatten the Railcraft. I can only flatten the other version for some reason.
I can give you a hammer. It can flatten just about anything if you put it on a crafting table with an ingot. It should flatten any ingot.
Well, it's like I got a hammer right now, but it only does, like I said, the alchemic. The Railcraft one is like particular.
Oh well, as far as I know, the submersive engineering hammer doesn't care. It just does it. But if it works, I need this to be an out. Thank you.
Hold up, let me check this.
Immersive engineering hammer.
Yep.
Oh, I can make that if it'll flatten it. Let me see.
Yeah, go ahead. Yeah, I recommend it because I haven't seen an ingot it hasn't flattened.
Mm-hmm.
Two of those, and some string, which I got. Okay. It's so hindering without having a full dank null, but I'm gonna get one after this.
All right, so you're saying I don't have you lying, lying thingy. Flowers are definitely here. Look this up.
Oh, so it chooses from the one that's in front. I see. So I
Not
can't
enough.
have two.
Maybe it's just not enough. Maybe I'm not flowery.
Let's not worry about making a copper ingot. Let's just pulverize it, shall we?
John got me over here hopping like MJ.
Yeah, man. Gotta have the ups. So what do you need, Leslie? You just need brass?
Yep, that engineer hammer doesn't do it.
Dang.
Alright, yeah.
Hammer.
Here's I put my brass in the shit in the in the chest.
Cool.
Oh, what? How is this? Hello, close, please. Thank you.
So give me a second. Let me make sure I'm not lying to you. Oh, I can also smelt it upstairs. Yeah, I'm not lying to you. You get me?
Yep.
But I'm about to try this, but that sounds crazy to me.
Let's put back in here. Where's my drill? That's what I was looking for. There's my babe. Now we get to make things go bye-bye. There's literally 3 flowers around. And you're telling me that there's no flowers. There's literally nothing but flowers. Why is this disconnected?
Story of my life.
I disconnected and I'm crazy. Okay. Okay, for some reason now I do have enough flowers. Okay, it's on. Okay, there we go. We're working.
Oh,
perfect.
This does work the way I think. Leslie, just make a manual rolling machine.
Yeah.
Let me look it up.
It takes a little bit of time, but I mean, you don't have to make it actually. I will.
I just made some brass plates. If you want to pick them up.
Oh, you have to stand there and look at it? Oh no, I'm making a compactor. Fuck this thing.
I got them made.
I'll be over there in a second. That.
Alright. Now that that is up and working.
It's all cool and dandy that you got a maid, coach, but she paid me for them, so I got to give her the service.
Yeah. Fair enough.
I'll pay Coach for some too. I always need a lot of them. Like that's the thing I need more than gold is brass, or whatever it is. Great wood planks.
Makes sense.
Sticks and a gear.
Now I have a compactor. Where are you gonna go? Here. Block. Yes, you go here.
Ooh, that was an aggravating thing to craft. Okay. 2 brass, 2 glass.
Throw that away. Oh, this still kind of takes time. We're about to make upgrades for it then. Oh, I have one. Craft this right now. Silver gear. I never taught you how to make a silver gear. We're gonna teach you today.
Got everything but.
Oh, what the heck? What? Why you do this? You know I only want to put one.
Oh yeah,
Evil Creed.
Bronze is copper and tin.
Oh, does it take iron in the middle too? No, this is a process. Silver.
All right, I got 2 questions. 1, do you have one more bronze plate done? And 2, would you like to see what happens when I do this?
Say yes and yes, because I want to see
Anybody
it.
else want to see it? Because I don't know what's going to happen.
What is it that you're about to do again?
I'm about to use that big old thing for the first time.
That's very, very helpful, but I need more explanation because I'm dumb.
Arcane infuser. Oh crap! No, I gotta make some more stuff. Gotta run. Da-da-da.
Okay, dope.
I forgot like there's certain materials I haven't made. I can do that real quick though.
All right, let me make this.
Copper and tin. Did I really run out of tin?
Very likely. Dang, this thing is barely faster. I should have just kept my stuff. What the heck? Alright, so while this does this, I'm about to use the restroom because it's being crazy. What the heck?
Oh, lovely. I have tin ore.
Be right back, guys.
Either.
Alright, grab all the jars I need and make this stuff. That there. Smelt all that down.
Oh, yo, I'm gonna need more power. No. I just gotta remember the right.
I need Modius. The other one.
Oh, I can probably just fit this drink right here. What is this, an output? Yeah.
Yes.
Power. Boom. Can't work. Why?
Oh, speaking of which, if you could, when you get a chance, if you could paint your train, that would be great because I'm going to need the trains to have different colors so I can set routing information for them.
Okay.
Yeah, all you have to do to paint your train is take your train, put it in the middle box, and then put whatever main color you want on top and what other secondary color you want on the bottom.
What color do I need to do it as, or does it matter?
Your choice. It just needs to be a different color so that when I program the routing, I don't end up saying blue-white train and you have a blue-white train, and then John has a blue-white train and you both end up going to the same spot.
Oh, okay.
I just need to be able to identify them separately. Okay. So
That's done.
you said something about what now? What, and you were doing something and wanted to see what now? Who? Here.
Oh, I'm finishing it up. It's like I'm about to possibly create something if I can get the rest of this done. Right now I'm working on getting my jars of essence ready for it. Which I don't know if it's gonna work right. It may not even work at all. I may have to wait to do it.
Nice house.
Oh, you over here? Hello. Nope, that's not it.
Alright, use the treated wood you got
Oh,
and make more boxes because you need more storage, my guy.
Ender pearl, ain't it? Yeah. Let me go burn this ender pearl. Yep, ender pearl. That and alien.
Oh, it's netherwort. Oh, it can only grow on soul sand.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, oh no. Did I? Yep, I cut the.
Alright, so work on that. And then Terra.
Fuck, where's the train?
Plenty of that. And I don't know what that is. That's gonna be the issue. The one type I don't have.
What was I trying to do? Centrifuge. That's right. Bron. Oh yeah. Okay. Got my tin. Got my copper.
What is that?
I thought I had way.
Thaumcraft. Okay.
Oh, there we go. I knew I had more.
That was a lie.
Now I need glass, which I have in here.
Never mind, it wasn't a lie.
Okay. So these all drop at percentage. Lovely. Still nighttime? Dang. All right.
It's almost sunrise. About 2 minutes.
Okay, cool. I'll just be patient. Okay. We're doing a thing here. Oh, I think I have to actually get that for. And about these. Oh, I have the Keenan.
hate I hate the manuals that don't specifically just tell you outright what to make. Like, I'm
Yeah.
looking at this bee manual, and it literally says, it's talking about the bees and the drone and the princesses and the drone bees. This is
Mhm.
literally what it says in order to get a queen. In the hives, I found both princesses and drones were I found both princesses and drones where the princesses were distinguishable by their more regal appearance, but when the two are brought together somewhere special, the princess can transform into the queen. And then it just goes on to talk about what the queen does. It does not tell me where to put them.
Yeah.
Ay, ay,
They're
ay.
brought somewhere special. Where is that?
Ay, ay, ay.
Trust me, man. I feel it.
Okay, all there's no. So now it just wants to rain all day, so I can't make anything with my bees. You know what?
All
Today's just not
right.
a day for me, I guess.
Devontae Jenkins. Hola.
Game just doesn't want me to get anything done.
What happened?
I finally get my bee stuff set up so I can make these stamps and get this mail thing set up, and it just wants to rain for 5 days.
God
Like first it was
damn.
nighttime, so I was just like, all right, I'll just wait till not nighttime and turn the thing back on so the bees can start making the honeycombs.
Mm-hmm.
It stops being nighttime, but it won't stop freaking raining. And so it won't do anything because the bees don't do anything in rain.
Oh my God. That's
This
bad for
is
me too on my canola farm. Huh?
it's frustrating because the bees need daytime to do they need daylight to do anything. So it has to be outside. I don't have a choice but to deal with whether or not it's raining.
Oh, my canola farm slowly works in rain, but it needs sunlight still at the end of the day.
Yeah, these things don't do anything in the rain.
Goodness
Just waste.
gracious.
Dang, how I run out of canola oil that fast? I mean creosote. All right, hold up. Hit the switch. Not like I got anything else better to do right now.
Leslie,
Yes.
there are 64 plates inside of that thingy jigger. How
Oh,
many
thank you.
plates will it take for me to get a secondary golem?
I don't. It's like.
I want another golem, Leslie.
No, I know you want another golem. I really need to finish this and then I can make your golem. But I don't know if this is even going to work. But if you wish to come over to see if it works, you can. Anybody who wants to, but I don't know if it's going to work because I think I'm missing a important ingredient to what I'm doing.
Where's my airship?
Does anybody else want to come over to see if it even works?
Yeah, I'll be over in a second. This game hates me today.
Yeah. Give me a second.
I think rain makes my airship like raise slower and stuff. Makes sense, but dang.
Oh yeah, I forgot I changed my airship's look last night.
I'm almost there, Leslie. Yeah, it doesn't even turn as slippery, I guess I could say.
What the? Okay, bro. Oh no, because I delete. Oh no.
What happened?
So I deleted. Everything is gone.
What happened?
Because I had to delete the game, I don't have any of my waypoints. I don't have
Yeah.
saved. The map's different. And it's foggy, so I also can't even see in the distance. I'm going back home.
raining and shit. Today's just not a good day for me.
Oh my gosh. Maybe after the. What the heck, Leslie? You're not even at
What?
your house.
No, I'm near. Like it's over here. The device.
I'm on my way.
Well, I guess I gotta technically explore the freaking map again. So I really have the choice here.
Devontae, how is like Guild War going for you guys? I know that you guys are out there suffering in Guild War. I'm Heather Leslie.
Where you at? Yeah. Did anybody else want to come or no?
I'm walking through.
If I can
Alright.
find you guys, sure, but I'm just floating around right now. Found John's place.
Yeah, then you should just head if you're at my place, then head southeast. No, southwest. Head southwest and you'll get past the Starbucks and you'll find Leslie's witch home if you just keep heading southwest. Yeah, I see you moving.
Okay. I see.
While y'all doing that, I'm going to gather
Why is
Okay,
it-
I see y'all on the map.
still light break that. I don't want that. Oh, there's the blue flower.
Wait, blue flower?
Yeah, I'm looking
Wait,
for the
what are you
dyes
about to
go
make?
ahead and do that. Oh no, this is for the whatchamacallit.
Train.
Yeah.
I'm looking at this altar. What are you about to make?
Make something awesome.
Why there's so many monsters over there?
I'm gonna
Because that's
pretend
the
like
line.
just fly out into the distance past me.
Alright, I'm gonna put these dyes in the chest so I can do this later.
We're all in the same area.
Yep, yep.
The first time for everything, right?
Alrighty. Mostly there.
Like I said, I think the jars ain't gonna work right.
Why won't it stop raining?
Dude, I don't understand.
Ever loving. What the hell is this?
An altar of doom.
It can be because this is actually a pretty. I have a moderate instability chance, so something's going to most likely happen in the midst of this.
Oh,
Oh,
y'all got
God.
it. All I got
I
is
don't
my
think
ready.
it's gonna be death like that. It's not gonna be
Right.
death.
Arrows up.
I arret for destruction. I have my sword.
All right, everybody's here.
Yeah, yeah.
Yep.
All right, this may not work, so everybody might have just made a wasted trip, but we'll see.
Primed and ready.
As I thought, nothing.
What?
I don't know. I think that's the order it's supposed to be in. Let me get the book out.
What was it that we were summoning? The nether? I mean, the wither?
No, I'm creating an item. 125, 25, 25, 25. I got everything. So what does the book say? Size of area dug also. No. That's not what I'm looking for. This thing. And why is it not working? Oh, shit. Alright. I gotta remake the glove.
Oh. The glove is the problem.
Yeah, I have to have an arcane casting tool, in which you remember what happened to my casting tool.
Oh, yeah. It disappeared.
So, and I'm trying to remember what category that was.
The glove?
Yeah, which one was that in?
I have it. Let me open my book. It should be under
Aromancy, right? Yeah.
Aromancy. Yep. Caster's Gauntlet.
Alright, I can make that real quick. I'll be right back. Oh, right into a tree.
So.
It's still raining.
It's been raining for a while.
Yeah, about that rain, yes. Y'all see anything crazy around this parts? Bread?
Thanks.
Any bread?
Nah, just
Squid,
sadness.
anybody?
Just sadness.
Whoa, 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 whoa. We don't eat foreign foods around here. We
Orange
eat bread.
squid.
Whoa, whoa, that's squid. I'll take that.
He said just sadness. And then that man said, whoa, 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 that's squid. I'll take that.
Just saying, bro.
Ooh, lightning.
It just like blew up.
Where's that lightning rod at, King?
Huh?
Where's the lightning rod at, bro? I heard
hope it's
lightning up there.
Oh, yeah. I think I'm gonna actually really need that lightning rod. I didn't know that I was gonna need so much power for these bees. All I need is really honey from them, but god dang it, dude, I'm really sad
Oh
because
my gosh.
I need more space on that airship, and I don't want to make it too big.
Oh my gosh.
Want some more calamari?
Nah, I'm good. I just want the rain to just please stop.
Yeah, that rain is coming down.
I want my bees to do things.
That's
so
how I
that
felt on my canola farm. Hey, how's the flux boar been treating you, man?
The
The flux boar.
The what?
Oh, Kenny, you flux saw actually, man.
Oh yeah, that thing's justice. I love this thing.
Oh yeah. You need some bread for real.
No, don't. No, stop giving me bread.
This man is over here sitting at 4 hearts.
Why you at 4 hearts?
Want to know why I have 4 hearts? You really want to know? Because
Yes,
it's raining.
actually.
Because it's raining. And I'm dying from the rain.
Oh.
I don't know. I think I forgot that I forgot to charge my boots. That's all. So I took some fall damage. A lot.
Oh yeah, I was about to say some. Oh my gosh.
Y'all see
You
how
right.
rich I am, bro? Look at how rich I look.
Yeah, you do. You look more baller than me. I just look like a normal
Okay.
dude.
The logo.
You ready?
You ready?
Oh, tight.
I
Oh, hold on.
think so. I should be able to click it. Oh, up no.
Oh, whoa,
Oh,
whoa,
it's
whoa.
starting.
Oh,
It's
no.
moving.
Here it goes up.
Armor. All right.
Let me get my dirt out because
Something's
shit's
going
gonna
on.
get real possibly.
It's gonna get real.
Well, it can cause taint to come into the world. Me doing this.
Oh, so
what-
you're about to summon another one of the void worms?
No, I shouldn't. It should start gathering stuff and start working. And look at my book.
Should I go back and get my railgun?
No, you good. Lastly, you need to. Once you do this, gather, click on the rune matrix casting tool. It'll start the crafting process. Please turn page. During the first stage of crafting, essential will be drained from nearby sources. Crafting will efficient essence available. Something do not want will be explained in the following pages. Fusion crafting is not without risk. Do I have everything too far?
Couldn't
Maybe
imagine.
I mean, maybe everything needs to be touching that.
Wouldn't hurt to try, I don't think, unless it's
Oh,
it's working.
oh, it's starting. All right, never mind. My bad.
Hello? Almost walked into. Like the bomb's not going off. I wonder why. Hey guys, come help me look at this. Oh wait, no, it's set. It's set.
It's a ticking.
Unstable.
And it's going to be unstable. I don't have any stabilizers yet.
I see smoke.
Where you see smoke at?
I see like this gray stream of smoke. Getting
I should
into...
study infusion instability further.
It made that one of them disappear.
One of the what? Oh, one of the items.
Diamond
Yeah,
pickaxe.
all of the items should disappear slowly.
What are we making again?
A flux spore.
Wait, the
do?
drill?
The drill, yeah.
Up, another item gone.
There's a skeleton.
Stop
somewhere.
shooting stuff.
Oh, something hit me.
Is it a skeleton? Because
I thought someone shot an arrow. Was that Coach?
That was me. I accidentally hit E while I was holding the arrow.
Oh,
what?
my gosh.
that was instability. I gotta put that back on.
How? What hit me for 3 whole hearts?
Wasn't me.
Take it back. Come on, you can do it.
He said, "What hit me for 3 whole hearts?"
Okay, it was 2.
Oh, that hit me. That hit me for 1 heart. It's
Oh, yeah.
Why are you unhappy? Oh
You
crap.
got a over here.
What happened?
I didn't have enough of one essence. Y'all watch this thing while I go get some more.
I'm gonna go back and get my rail gun before it's real. Did somebody drop a diamond pickaxe?
Shouldn't have. Ow! I got hurt that time.
Oh, what the hell?
Leslie, this ain't
I'm
good.
actually dying. I'm actually dying.
Run!
Leslie, this ain't good. You might want to hurry up.
I'm hurrying. I'm running. I'm running. I gotta drop it. I gotta make some sticks.
Hey, bro, John. I know I yelled at you about that bread earlier.
No, I got sticks in my house. I'm running. I'm running.
Bread,
Oh shit.
that is legit hurting. Somebody's diamond pickaxe just entered my inventory.
That
probably
it might have got
Leslie's.
launched off the pedestal. I don't know. Can somebody look at it and see if the essence is vaping out of it? I hope not.
No.
Research completed. Warp. I don't know what that
Ooh.
means. And then S's is vaping out of it? What do you mean?
Can you check to see how much contamination is going on?
John's getting struck by whatever this thing is.
0 to 0.5 loss cycle, negative 0.3 gain cycle, dangerously unstable.
Yeah, I know it's gonna be unstable. Let's go.
It's glowing.
Oh, it's always going. This one.
You got an item over there on the ground, Leslie.
There. Okay.
Dope,
It
dope,
should-
dope, dope. I'm tanking all the damage so you guys don't get killed.
Come on, take it. Yes, take it.
Okay. Things seem like they're back in action. Oops. I'm sorry. I hope I didn't mess it up. I don't know if I messed
I
it up.
don't know what's going on. Where's the Is it? Why are you taking so much of my stuff? I don't know if I'll be able to finish this. Like, it's supposed to already be done.
How much of juices did you need?
Not this much. Ouch. Oh, I'm gonna die.
No, you're not.
I'm in a corner.
Alright, so
It's like it keeps on taking more and more of the stuff, and it had a base amount.
There's bread, Leslie.
If I can get close enough to get the bread.
No, you don't need to get close.
I don't know what's going wrong with it though.
Give me my dang bread back. Bit.
Where's the pick at? Oops.
He just put bread on the pedestal.
I got it back though. Oh, the
Oh, the
pickaxe, Keenan?
the pickaxe. Oh,
Yeah. Don't put it up there, but just get ready to put it up there.
oh, don't leave that responsibility to me. Yeah,
Yeah.
Well, throw it to John. It needs to go back up there. I didn't know it fell off, but it needs to go on there.
Oh, at first I saw that fire. I was like, "Yo, we're about to die."
I was like, I don't know why it's acting up so
Just,
bad.
I need to put it up here.
Yeah, when it I'll be right back.
Oh, I just put
It's
it
like
up
I
there.
ran out of another material, and this
it broke.
is now aggravating me because I'm going to have to destroy it, and that's a lot of material lost, just because it's doing something weird.
I think the diamond pickaxe is on this corner, over here towards me.
Do I put it up there now, Leslie?
No, not yet. 'cause-
Things seem to be going in just the way that I think I really do need to go get my.
That's you, Coach?
Yeah, I just marked where I think it's supposed to go. Oh wow, it hit the light. It hit the light.
Oh my goodness. Yeah, I'm ready to put it there, but Leslie has to. Leslie said not just yet.
No, because it's like it needs the something else. I'm coming, but I'm gonna run out of something else if this doesn't work instantly.
What are you running out of?
Just different essence. It draws essence from the surrounding area to do this, and that's why I put it so far from my house because it's gonna be crazy.
Yeah, but what essence do you need?
Oh, this one I got it. I got the Potenta or whatever it's called.
Wait, yeah, you said you might
Shock
run
me.
out.
All right, put it up there. Put it up there.
Oh, you need it up there.
Yes, right now.
Cool. There you go.
Ah.
Back up, back up. Did it work?
Did it do it? It did it. It's done.
I suck.
What's that?
Y'all about to see. Come.
Let me turn around.
All right.
Well, actually, let me read a book because I keep failing to finish reading. Okay, size of the area.
Oh, wait, it's a merchant dude
Wait, where? Where?
over here.
Oh hell! Zombies, kill them. Creepers.
Oh, it's a cow.
Actually, we need to go the opposite way.
Where'd that merchant dude go?
Look around. Why the creepers? Oh my god, creepers.
King, where'd you go?
I went to get my railgun, but I'm turning around. I'm right here.
Yeah, we're about to go to the mountains. Whenever y'all ready, I'll go over here and y'all can follow in a minute.
The mountains.
Trying to find
Yeah.
that merchant.
Y'all find him.
I'm pretty sure he ran because the zombies are coming. They will run.
Oh, they run away from zombies?
Yeah. You don't want to die.
But they hang around monsters so much.
Monsters, sure. Zombies, no.
Oh, they're just not about. It wasn't a villager. Oh, I found him. He's over here.
Where you at?
What the heck? It's a
Oh my god.
Petch Forger. I don't know what they do.
Ouch.
They're from Thaumcraft. Hey, it's a wisp.
Is that thing still shocking people?
Oh,
I killed it.
Yo, why is this red thing moving around? Oh, that must be the wisp. Then
Can I talk to him?
Yeah,
Or or is he just an enemy?
What the?
Turn this off. Oh no, it's.
Ouch. Ah, there's an Enderman over here too. Ah, that's all these fucking arrows.
Y'all trying to find me?
Yeah, I was heading towards you, and then I got jumped by a bunch of freaking skeletons.
all right, where are we going?
Going this way.
Yeah, I don't know what to do with this Petch Forger. I think I'm gonna just kill him.
Hey, wait, please don't.
He's from Thaumcraft. You know what he do?
Oh, so wait, it's not a oh shit, creeper! Fucking. Never mind. Go ahead. I'm not gonna make it. Motherfucking creepers! God damn it!
Oh my gosh.
Is this a camera?
Oh, what the hell was that?
You'll find
That
out in a
was a
second.
creeper.
I need a little.
Yeah, I'm about to murder this
Stand
dude.
right here. What it should
Yeah,
do
go
is.
ahead. I'm going home. I'm going home. This.
Okay, I don't know. This is gonna be experiment.
Taking my narcoleptic ass home.
He only dropped gold nuggets.
You're not gonna do it?
Seems very lackluster.
What's wrong with you?
I thought he was gonna drop something cooler.
Okay, I see what I'm missing. Let me go get some this.
I need to check on my keys. Because if that thing's not on, I'm gonna be sad. Oh, I should have grabbed my lasso so I can tame a wild cow.
What the heck? So what you guys doing over here?
You'll see in 2 seconds. I'm about to come and bring this. I need this. Need this pipe. Well, no, I got some pipes upstairs. And then you'll see the magic happen.
See the magic happen from downstairs?
No. It's out. Ouch. Over here.
Okay.
Everybody else went home.
Nah, I'm still over by your house.
I'm nearby. Oh, you're ready?
Yeah, I'm ready.
Yeah, she's
figured out
doing
what's
another
wrong.
part.
I shall slowly return to.
Where are you at?
Ah, I didn't mean to do that. I'm over here.
Over where?
Behind my house.
Yeah, you can't miss us. Both me and Leslie are standing over here. You'll see our names on the mini map.
Stop dropping it.
Oh, I see it.
By
All right.
the
East of
mountain.
house. Got it.
Dang, why you punch it?
I had to turn it around. I don't want it pointing me in the face. Okay, so
Is it gonna
that-
shoot something?
It should.
I shouldn't be there then.
Forewarning.
Oh, what?
But-
You take.
This crystal's on it? It says I gotta feed it this.
Are
Okay.
you
The boar also requires vis to function, consuming 1 vis for every. Oh, okay. So when I do this, it faces towards me. So this is now the back. All right, that makes sense. And I just don't know how to put.
is this a magical Thermocraft gun of justice?
It is. I just gotta figure out how to give it this. I don't know if it needs crystals or if it needs like the liquid form. Let me go grab a crystal just in case, and then we'll start.
Okay.
Because like it says it needs vis, it doesn't specify a type. So
Makes sense. I didn't bring my ender pouch. I feel like a normal human being that can't send stuff home.
okay, so all right. So are you gonna turn on now, or we just? Yeah, you need a pickaxe there. But how do I give you your this? All right, let me Google it.
Word.
What was this called again? Arcane boar.
This does not belong to you. That's rude. Man, coach over here killing squid.
That's fine. Okay.
Success?
I understand what I'm missing. So I
This
believe
man coach
this is
over here
what I'm
scaring the
missing,
hell out of me,
so-
thinking that it's a skeleton, but I understand now.
Okay, so why don't you? Oh, it's probably this. No. Will you turn on, for Pete's sake?
Oh snap! I'm about to run out of fuel.
Run out of fuel. What type of fuel?
For my airship.
Oh.
I'm gonna look up a video because it keeps telling me like just give it this. It doesn't. It has no port to take a vis crystal. Has no option for it.
Okay, yeah, I'll check on my bees in the meantime.
So how's it looking, Leslie? You gotta do some research.
I'm doing it right now. So.
All right. So, while you do that, on BRB, your boy's about to get his ender pouch. And put all this stuff up. Did you need more flat and bronze plates?
Not that I know of. For right now.
Cool. I was asking because I'm putting bronze in my inventory. If you needed them, I was just gonna flatten them.
Okay. Let me see if this works. Put this down. Pick this up. If this doesn't work, then I'm just gonna have to wait. I know there's something else wrong then, unfortunately. Okay, that. Give you that. Punch you this way. Put this in the chest. Got it. It works.
Oh, nice.
What did it do?
Oh. Well.
It breaks stuff?
It's drilling a straight hole in front of it through the mountain.
No, it don't do just
Oh,
straight. It's gonna start
nice.
moving.
So it's like an auto miner.
Yep.
That's cool.
I'm almost back.
I'm scared to step in front of it.
Think it'll do damage? Probably not, right?
Probably not. Oh. This is a really deep hole.
I am Heather.
Oop, come back. Alright, turn it on before you can get out.
Do it.
Ain't that mean?
Yeah, this thing don't hurt.
Oh, okay. It works though. This will make mining a lot quicker and easier, and safer.
Yeah. What does it drain from you?
A vis crystal for every 4 blocks, supposedly, but it really hasn't eaten any crystals. I don't know. It does wear out the pickaxe you have in there, but very slowly. And if you have enchantments on the pickaxe, I think it uses the enchantment. So if you have lucky on, it should mine with luck and whatnot.
Oh, really? Think so?
I believe so. That's what it was. That's what it was saying. The only problem is it I think takes the durability down.
Yeah,
Yep,
that sounds
time to take
awesome.
this sucker to the deep dark.
You can get D to make you a mana pickaxe, mana steel pickaxe, and maybe, possibly, it'll mana steel items have no durability.
Ooh, so it'd be infinite.
Yeah. If it'll decide to work with it, of course. But I don't see a reason why it wouldn't. Thaumcraft is a very big mod, so I'm pretty sure it works with a lot of mods, especially Botania.
There it goes. I'm trying to throw some cobblestone in here because I didn't have cobblestone before. Or new dank knoll.
Oh, so it puts it into the chest when you mine it?
Yeah, it puts it into the chest automatically, so I gotta start building the
So if you make
the
an
big-
ender chest, or well, you don't have an ME system.
it can it'll send it up here.
Yep. You could just set up or you could also set that thing to a redstone switch to where you can turn it on and off.
I think I could put it on a rail potentially.
On a rail?
Like where it can move. I don't know. It said some stuff about rails in there, but I ain't sure about it. But I'm about to go to the deep dark to test it out to see how it goes.
Word. All right. I am about to do a couple runs of Hades for the last bit of the stream. I'm still chilling here and talk with you guys, but your boy has done and accomplished what he really wanted to do on stream today, which is fucking, make my ME system work over here on this side of the world, which is awesome because it does. I can turn on my terminal over here. The singularity, all that cobble that I got was not wasted. I can open it, guys. Look. Oh my god. I feel so good. All right, cool. Disconnect. And tonight, Kenyon, I will put those mods on. So we'll have Da Vinci's and everything. Should attempt to see if we can get that ship flying over there for you.
I'm pretty sure it won't fly. I'm already just getting the realization that it's probably not gonna fly, and just preparing for that. Just my luck. That's all.
Oh, what the heck?
So
You
serious,
said
bro.
just my luck. What? Nah.
We shall
Maybe
see.
it's too many blocks. Maybe. Well, I have it set to 6,000. I haven't changed it.
Yeah, and I'm pretty sure it's like last time I checked it, it was only like 1,000 blocks anyway. So it's under the normal count anyway.
So what if you put everything on it that is a block, but don't have like power and stuff set up on it, like anything that is like a device? Just put on it everything that is just a block. You know what I mean? Does that make sense?
Yeah, but I do think like because the last time it was moving, so
I think it should work just fine, right?
yeah, and the front of the ship was the part of the ship that wasn't fully connected properly. They weren't all properly connected. So when I moved it, I think that's why I still saw the front of the ship kind of like a duplicate. And then having the lava, I was completely dumb because the video specifically said it's not going to carry liquids like that.
Oh,
So,
really?
Yeah, that lava messed it up too. So I'm pretty sure if it should fly, but I'm not counting on it, and that's fine. I'll just leave the thing here, and I'll just use my regular airship. I'm not gonna look for another mod.
Oh man, fair enough. Yeah, that makes sense. And that also that's another thing as well, is if you can, like, funny enough, man, like you can kind of air quote simulate an airship home. Not just building a structure in the sky like the Slime Island.
Yeah, I guess you got a point. Yeah, that could work.
And so you'll have a airship home, but I mean, unfortunately for it won't be able to, you know, air quotes move, but
That's the worst that could happen.
you'll still be in an airship home by building something in the sky. And I can help you build that because I can fly. You know,
Rewarded.
can you place blocks on your airship?
Yeah, I can pretty much do function just normally while I'm.
Yes.
So yeah, shouldn't be an issue.
Yeah, makes sense.
Not yet.
Let's see, make some paper so I can make these stamps, and then I can say I actually did something productive today.
Oh my gosh.
Come to me, fishies. Like this. Take out the health dish.
Okay, I got it.
This sucker's already mined 300 blocks.
Mm-hmm.
That's awesome.
And how much of that stuff has it taken from mining those 300 blocks?
Nothing. It's not taking any of this like it said it would.
What?
Nothing. He's just, I don't understand his direction of mining though, but he's going for it.
There's more.
So where it's mining is the confusing part.
Yeah, the direction it chooses to mine. But it hasn't taken any crystals yet. How's my sanity after all this stuff? It's still
Oh
alright.
yeah, and does that fill up the world with Viz or whatever that's the V stuff?
I don't know because it took my little checker to make this thing, and I wasn't gonna make enough yet.
Oh yeah, thermometer.
Mm-hmm. Oh, there's emeralds down there.
Down there. Oh, you're in the deep dark.
I'm in the deep dark, letting it mine, and I go around and like grab little things.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if it can get. Oh no, that's diamond. That was emerald.
I made like a bunch of books, and I don't know where I put.
How far forward does it reach?
Depending on the pickaxe that you use, it goes further and further. Like right now, let me go right click it. It goes a width of 7, a depth of 24, and 4 blocks, I think, a second.
Dang. I guess I should have taken a look at my big hole before I got off.
Yours is probably way more efficient.
I mean, it just takes power though. If you gave me an option that saved me power, I would take it free.
I think this saves. I mean, I don't think it takes any power, but it ain't the most convenient because you do need to kind of be here with it. Because once it runs out of blocks to mine, you gotta move it.
Yeah, that's the thing about the distance. Like, if it could mine in a 400 by, I forgot what mine is, was like ridiculously big. If it could mine in that area, even if it's slower, I would do it because I would just set up a redstone switch and I would never be down there. I would just literally turn it on until it cleared out the 400 chunk worth of area, or 800 chunks worth of an area.
Oh yeah, I meant to tell you. You said ender chest. Actually, I can make a magic mirror that'll send anything from one spot to another for me.
Oh, beautiful. Does it put it in a storage system of some sort?
It can, or I could throw it on the ground and little man will get it.
That makes sense. If you have it pop it out on the ground, a little man pick it up.
Mm-hmm. Pick it up and put it wherever I tell him to put it.
Mm-hmm.
Which actually I can make an elemental tool later on for it, so I might do that.
Set.
Lord, how deep are you going to dig?
Something. Mailbox. How to make a mailbox. Alright. So,
Yeah. Thing.
10, of course.
Hmm?
Of course.
Oh, mailbox takes 10.
Yep, and not brass.
bronze, which also takes 10 to create. So deep dark.
Deep dark time, huh? See, my 800 something chunks that I mine has not affected you guys, and plus I can't even officially mine at all. Your boy is stuck capsized by power until I make this this power plant.
Okay, so now I need to make 3 chests. Of course, I only have enough to make 2. Think no.
Should be useful.
Okay, he ran out of blocks.
How big is the area?
I'll show you, which I've dug a little bit in it. Buddy, stop doing that. If I put a light source in here, he automatically mines it.
He has to see?
No, I mean, if I put one in here for me to see, he designates that as a block in his way and he digs it.
Oh, I see what you're saying.
Convenient, but that's funny. You can't see.
I'll post it in the Discord.
How did this falls?
2, 3. Wish I would do these 3. And what else did I need? I needed something.
Let's see. Oh, nice. That's not even bad though. And it didn't take too long either.
Oh yeah, I did need that in the
Not at all.
310 top. All right. Since y'all are the ones that are online, y'all gonna get to take what's today.
Yay.
Mailboxes?
Come and get it.
The mailboxes allow you to send letters between each other and also trade with each other.
Across what type of distance though?
Across the server.
That's OP. You said items too?
Let me get the description real quick. Mailboxes are a convenient way to it's a quick way to send mail between other players on a server.
Cheers.
Letters inserted to the box are rapidly transferred to the recipient's mailbox for pickup. Any player wishing to join the mailbox network needs to just have a box placed by their house, usually.
Here we go.
Letters may be simply notes getting sent between players, although it is a trivial matter to include several items in a mailing pack. Items safely pushed within a recipient's mailbox until such a time when the owner of the mailbox removes the item and opens the package. The mailbox can be set to private, which will prevent other players from seeing what's inside the mailbox. Yeah, there's nothing restricting any type of distance.
Well, that's good. But how would you make monetary gain?
They're gonna have to pay me for a mailbox.
Yeah, but then that's just a one-time fee.
Nah, it's gonna be a monthly fee.
Taking notes from these shader guys, huh?
Yep.
He said, if you don't pay your dues, I'm fucking taking your mailbox.
Exactly. I actually legit have 3 mailboxes that I can put down. If y'all have gold, you can go ahead and get your mailbox down. Well, actually, I only really have 2 mailboxes. I need to put my own mailbox down first. The other thing is, there's a way to do like a bulletin system, I guess, a trading system.
Mm-hmm.
Shiny.
Let me stop before I start lying again.
Uh-oh.
Let me go back and get my.
Let us wage war together.
Book of amazing information. Please, thank you.
Poseidon won't like this.
Poseidon, listen, I know you're upset, but at the end of the day, I don't care, and it's okay.
Not now.
Zeus always got more ladies than you. Don't be mad.
Oh, interesting. The amount of items that you can put in a letter, though, depends on the type of stamp that you have. So you do have to have a certain kind of stamp, and I guess I see people getting stamps from me.
So the amount of stuff you can put inside of a letter, you said, depends on a stamp.
Yeah, so there's 4 kinds of stamps, and it looks like. Okay, so the basic stamp is 1 in, which I guess means 1 item.
Mm-hmm.
The next stamp, which is yellow, is 2 items.
Mm-hmm.
Next is 5 items, and the next one is 10.
Here's what I caught.
Each item attached to an additional stamp or the equivalent denomination stamp corresponding to the total amount of items.
Something
Yeah,
in store for me.
basically. Yeah. Okay. So stamps will determine that, and also there's a trade station. That's the other thing. The trade station will allow players on a server to easily set up a trade network on the server using the mail system. That's all it says. And I can set up a bunch of different trade stations all over the place.
Mm-hmm.
And then lastly, letters. Yeah. And I can just wait, letters can be used in a Okay, yeah. Pretty simple. I mean, either way, I'm technically still a player in the thing, so with me having a mailbox, I can just make my go. I can all just entrepreneurially just be like, like I can set up the mail system, but I'm also like the Amazon. People who don't feel like mining, I could just go to the deep dark and just be like, I'll get you what you need.
Darkness, give me strength.
The Amazon Marketplace, huh?
Is there? I didn't know that you can actually chisel gold into a stack of gold coins.
No turning back.
So now I get to look rich, and then when people walk inside the airship, they see I'm rich, and I hoard my gold.
Oh my gosh.
All right, let's set up this mailbox.
If only you could see me now, Father. Lord Ares.
Also, get yourself a way to teleport between each base too.
Say who what?
Said you could also work on getting yourself a way to teleport between each one of your bases.
Oh yeah, I might just go through just using Astral Sorcery for that, since basically at the point of making the gateway anyway. I just hate the fact that the main thing I actually just hate about Astral Sorcery is that you have to do everything where the shrines are and not just kind of pick it yourself. Like those rock crystals, if we could mine the rock crystals and just set up in our base, then that would be great. But those rock
I don't want to. I might be wrong for real though, but I'm pretty sure I've seen Direwolf 20, and Direwolf, he made his Astral Sorcery base himself.
He moved the rock crystal that's in the center of those shrines.
I don't want to say he moved it. I didn't watch the whole entire portion, but all I know is that I've seen his Astral Sorcery part of his FTB playthrough, and he made that by someone. He made the shrine by his house. By his actual 9x9 house that he made in the actual playthrough, from someone's submission of what his Astral Sorcery house should look like, and it has his table and all of the stuff there. Now I could be wrong. He might not have that crystal there. He might just have like set up the temple as one of his bases and just done that way. But I think his whole entire Astral Sorcery temple is part of his actual base, but he does teleport around and things like that, so I could be wrong, but I don't think he did.
It might be that I'm misunderstanding how some of it works, because like I think you were gone when I was saying it, but I hate how certain books describe things, because it's not actually telling you actual information on how to do it. It's just fluffing up the lore of it and making it sound like like, look, bro, just listen to this real quick. See if you actually get any information on how to make a queen bee.
Okay.
All right, bees. I'm going to skip all the unnecessary information because it's like paragraphs of just fluff. Outside of Apiaries and Alvaries, more later, bees seem to be both totally docile and immoral. The first thing I noticed about bees were that they were clearly split into 3 castes. In the hives, I found both princesses and drones, where the princesses were distinguishable by their more regal appearance. But when the two are brought together somewhere special, princesses can transform into the queen. The queen will spend her lifespan creating things such as honeycombs until she eventually dies, spawning a new princess and multiple drones. This means that your bee population will exponentially, meaning you'll need plenty of storage. The end. What am I doing to create the queen? You come, ignore that part. And then the next section is like the smoker, the scoop, the bee jeans, bee house. Like, how do I get a queen? That information is not shared, and it's annoying.
Yeah, that's absolutely fair. So I do know how to get a queen. Do you know how now?
No, I didn't even bother to look, dude.
Oh yeah, so the way that you get the only reason why I know is because of that tutorial that I had sent you about it, is you just put together a princess and whatever the other one is called, the drone, I think they're called.
Yeah.
And then the princess will turn into a queen after a certain amount of time.
Oh, she taking too long. Oh wait, she's a queen now. Yo, what the fuck? I hate my life. Oh my goodness.
He said, "Hey, yo."
Bruh.
Yeah, you just gotta have them working in order for it to happen. And I do understand your qualm of why the fuck is it raining, because they won't work. Because I don't think she'll turn into a queen during that time.
Well, I had the other bees set up. I had these same bees set up in a different location. Wow. And I just now transferred them, but they were just doing the work and she just never changed.
Really?
And I was just like, okay. So I guess I just don't get a queen. And of course, when I make the complaint about it, she's a queen now. Lovely. 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 All right.
Yeah, and of course, you know, because it's essentially they breed, and some breeds don't breed with other breeds. Now, I'm not saying that's what happened before with you. I would have no clue why she just decided not to change. But yeah, some breeds did not like each other, which makes sense. But
okay, I don't know. All right, I don't know what the house is gonna do for me right now, but I'm just gonna put y'all back in here so y'all can stop. What a day. Actually, I think I'm good for the day. I feel like I got absolutely nothing of value done today, but in truth, I have the mail system kind of starting, so I can.
Yeah, exactly, right? You're beginning the concept of your Amazon service and mailing.
Yep. Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Building is important. And then also you have a track period of where you can work on the cow. You gotta get the cow up into the sky, so that can be your homestead.
Oh yeah, you know what? Actually, the cost for these are actually gonna. I'm gonna make sure the cost is, because being able to send stuff is pretty broke. It's gonna cost a lot of gold. At least that way, when I pop up in the scene, people will see that we're even wild.
Oh my gosh.
All right, I'll catch y'all tomorrow. I'm tired.
Me as well. I'm definitely pretty tired. After like maybe 2 more runs of Hades, I'm actually about to end the stream and chill out with D for a bit. What time is that? Maybe after this run. Oh, 11:30. Yeah, it's probably gonna be after this run.
All right, y'all. Night.
Have a
Good
great
night.
night, Keenan.
God's grant me
Leslie, what you sparking up over there now?
I'm just letting the flick spore mine while I read a book.
Oh my goodness.
Was this worth all the aggravation? No.
It wasn't?
I mean, it's neat, but I can still hand dig quicker. But I guess, like, if I want to read a book or...
Do something else while mining. Yeah.
Yeah.
Makes sense. That's why I was wondering about the distance, really. Because if it went far enough, like,
what you're going to
if it mined a whole chunk by itself without you having to move it, then that would be super worth, because you could just do something else completely and let that thing mine a whole chunk in the deep dark.
If I can figure out, like, a way to make it spin, I can do it. Because then I could have living chests sitting up under it, eating the stuff it spits out as it goes.
Yeah, if you could figure out how to get it to turn around, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't know. Like, I could put this other stone pickaxe in there, but it doesn't do any more than what the diamond one does.
Yes, D? D is calling me. Give me 1 second, guys. I'm on my way, D. I just killed Tsephone. 1 second, guys. I'll be right back. Alright. We have saved D from the strange sounds that she heard, because she saved this up. She figured out what the strange sounds that she heard were. She was listening to a cup.
Well, y'all have a good night. I'm getting on off.
Alright, Leslie, rest well. We shall be back at it again tomorrow on the Mooncraft. We'll probably have, I'll let you know definitely in the Discord if we have that that update to the, well, I think Keenan has given up on it, so I'm probably not gonna add it, the Da Vinci's, since he doesn't feel like it's worth, because I'm only adding it for him. But yeah, I think Devontae's writing. I asked Devontae to go ahead and start dabbling with the story again. We'll go over the script before we do anything, and we don't have to do it live. We can do it recording, blah blah blah, this, that, and the fourth. But Nonetheless, we'll go over to the script with Devontae, and if there's anything that you don't like about your character direction, anything, let Devontae know. He'll fix it. You know, he's super nice. Doesn't matter. Doesn't bother him whatsoever. But yeah, you have a great night, and we'll see you tomorrow.
All right, good night.
Night, night. All right, Stram. Listen, guys, we gotta beat Hades. This shield is so good, especially with the shot version of the shield. It's so swole. The only problem is the time that it takes to charge. Nice. Hermes gets on my nerves. Okay. After taking damage, dash quick. Nope. If you dash, it becomes sturdy. Oh, attack comes faster, so that means that my thing recharges faster. Or it should charge faster, right? Yeah, it charges a bit faster. We need to get Artemis, guys, because I want to get the one blade thingy jiggers with this.
You said Artemis?
Yeah, the god Artemis is so good inside of Hades in combination for a duo boon with Ares, because it gives you the dual boon of hunting blades, to where these blades that you see that I'm shooting people with on stream will hunt enemies down and stay like pretty much stay on their body better, versus they can move out of them after the initial hit. Ouch. Ouch.
I'll take it.
Oh yeah. What you working on the server, Coach?
Some slight house reconstruction, and then I still gotta put together. I'm looking for right now. I'm looking for lapis lazuli. Trying to find it in my mind.
Lapis lazuli.
Yeah. So I'm expanding my mind a little bit underneath my house, and doing some basic house reconstruction. Once I get the lapis, I'll go back to the rail, because I'll be able to craft my my routing book.
It's me or them.
The routing book, huh? Oh, that's an actual book in game?
Yep.
What does it do?
You use it to program your actual routes that your trains will take.
Whoa, what the heck? You can program the train routes?
Yep.
That's crazy.
So basically what would happen is I could program the routes, make the cards, and then make copies of the cards to hand out. And anytime you want to go to somebody's house, once they have the rails set up, you just plug it into your train, and your train will automatically route itself towards that destination whenever it comes across.
Seriously?
Yep.
That's so dope. Ouch.
So I just need to craft that book, and then I'm gonna start working on that. Go back to working on that again. It's a lot more efficient in terms of how I can set my routes up, rather than if I did it the other way, I have to set up a whole bunch of loops and circles. This one I can make the only place I would actually have to have the loops at are at the destinations. So it just less work for me. Less work for me in the late term, in the late game.
Yeah, I mean, just in general, that sounds awesome anyway, because then people don't have to they could just be buying cards from you, and then it makes it to where you can still do other things, and the railway still exists. And like Keenan was talking about, you could charge some reoccurring fee to utilize your tracks.
The main fee with this one, the main fee I would charge is probably just to reprint the cards, because I would keep the master cards
and then I could
Reprint the
I have
cards,
to,
so once you use
Yeah,
them, they
you-
go away.
yeah. Once you use the regular cards, they go away, but you can keep as many stacks of those cards as possible. The main card though is reusable. That one does not go away. So I would essentially keep all of those, and I could just print out copies whenever somebody wants them.
Yeah, that's awesome. Yeah, so that's the actual reoccurring value. Awesome. Yeah, that's OD.
Mm-hmm.
Yo, this Witcher Circle is so hard without Athena. Possible, but hard. Dang it. Oh my god. Alright, I know I said this was the last run, but I lied. One more run. Dude, first off, this shield is awesome. The aspect of Beowulf is so fun. Especially now that I know that it works like this. And then two, your boy is trying his hardest to unlock like other ones as well.
Mm-hmm.
I need some Titan's blood in this piece. 1 ambrosia equals 500 darkness. Oh hell no. Wait, hold on. Is that telling me the cost of it? Oh, that's been telling me the cost of it. This stuff is cost Titan blood. Oh, I'd have been pissed if I ever pressed those buttons. Expecting to get Titan's blood out of that.
Night to give me strength.
That'd be messed up.
Maybe like so. Come, Segius.
Oops.
Go on and help me with that if you want.
Hmm.
Bye, everyone.
Goodbye, everyone. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. We can do this. Now that we got the flow, give me the shot. Your bull rush charges up faster.
Fix that. Wretch.
Coming through.
So library here.
Ooh, I could have chose Poseidon.
Here's our library.
Come die again.
Bookcase. Bookcase. Slowly but surely it's coming along.
enemies by kin.
Zinc.
Got anything else?
What the hell? The moment you reroll the boons, and then he gives you 2 of the same boons you just use your reroll on. Ambrosia. All right. Holy hell, he yoked me up.
Good enough. Seriously?
Not enough HP. Boo. I'm freaking out. Let's fucking go.
Artemis.
You want to make it out of there?
Artemis was searching for you? Can I get the dual bone with this? Oh, I can't. I can't. can't go hunting blades with this. We'll get this. We will see Artemis again.
Got to keep pushing.
Got to keep pushing.
Doomstone. High. I can't. I'm empty.
Did it.
Shattered that. Ooh, so.
I don't want to re-roll. Do I re-roll Artemis or what's his name? Yeah, I'll take the hangover on my triangle.
No, you don't. Gemstones. Can't do that.
Can't do what? Give me my cast back. Jesus, there's so many.
Stay dead this time. Limitless darkness.
That's Zeus. I didn't choose the revenge mod. Things are getting hard in the streets. Maybe Zeus's cast is not so terrible with it.
I'm out.
Coach the server Poppy.
Nah, yeah, it's still saying waiting on server though.
Oh, snap.
There we go. There we go.
Yeah, it says that you got disconnected.
Yep, just now.
It's still up, but it's not so I don't think there's any issues of the server staying up. But
Might
there's
be,
the,
it might be on my end.
you said it might be your internet.
Yeah.
Oh, ouch. Yeah, let's go ahead and take that Death Defied. Get the heal on. Murder him.
Lord Uncle Zeus.
Lord Uncle Zeus. We could do the dash. I think that's the best of these options, and I don't want to reroll. Charon can give us Artemis or Ares. We got our 4 gods now.
Charon's shop.
Who gave us Artemis?
Cheers, mate.
I mean Ares. What the fuck? Sure, I'll take it just because I have no choice. Hangover effects deal damage faster now. Let's just keep it moving. Why do you want it to be back?
I guess we know.
Oh, I still need the cast anyway. Ouch. Death defied, let's go. What? Literally ran into something, got my toe tipped, and lost the mag, boys. I was doing perfectly fine. I was beating up Meg on the last run, but I couldn't get a cast. That was the big thing.
Back again.
There you are. You're back in the game. Look at you.
Yeah, it timed out on me, so that was my internet.
Oh, it had timed out on you?
Yeah.
Goodness gracious. But either way, your boy is about to be bounce up out stream. Be easy stream. Have a good night. Rest well. We're gonna get things together for the stream next week. Next week, Monday, we're gonna be starting off with something cool. More Hades. We're probably going to be doing a bit more research since we have the Shield of Beowulf now. We can probably do some cool, awesome builds. I didn't do it today because we started off talking about Minecraft a bunch. And then on Tuesday, we're going to try to have something together for the script of Minecraft and see what we can do to progress forward today. But content is trying to come to you guys. You guys are beautiful. Thank you guys so much for coming through. Each and every week, you guys are always here. You guys are awesome. Thanks, Coach. Thanks, Keenan. Thanks, Leslie. Thanks, Akeem. You guys are awesome for pushing forward to make this content happen here on the stream.